Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ooh, let's go. Toasty Tuesday. What's going on, guys?
Hello, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen. Who's in here? We got Chew kicking it off, saying hello to everyone. We got Joey Brown, Peter, Captain Vic, Scratch and Go Crazy, Ronald Butts, heck yeah. You guys know the routine. Hit those thumbs up. Share us out. It was a cool freaking like 76 degrees here today. Holy shit. Nice. Beautiful day. Not bad for spring weather, let me tell you. And Marsh, what's going on? Good to see you. What we got going on here? What is Nightbot talking about? What is the tallest building in the world? Library. It's got the most stories. Not bad, Nightbot. Give you an 8 out of 10 for that one. Not too shabby.
So you got a hashtag set up for today?
No, I might want to work on that, right? Holy moly.
I'll be right back.
Giveaway tool. There we go. Ernest Edwards, good to see you. Number 12 on hitting a thumbs up. All right. Get that going. Let's go over here. Bring that up for y'all.
Hello, Bart Cubbings. How you doing today, Peter?
Boom. Hashtag on the way.
Hashtag summer.
Spring.
Spring, what's that?
Oh, that's right. You guys don't have spring there, huh? You guys just got summer. Summer and summer.
Summer teeth. Hashtag summer teeth. Summer here, summer there.
Yep.
How you doing, Joey? Ernest is in the house. How you doing, Olid Borden? Kane's Coins. How you doing, Ronald?
'82 outside right now, he says. Joey Brown, very nice. Yeah, it was about 76 degrees here today. I'll take it. It was nice out.
How you
Prepping the
doing, Harley
yard.
Bad?
Prepping the yard. Probably do a little yard work tomorrow. The grass is growing. Give it a nice little spring cut tomorrow.
You know what they say. Grass is in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Play ball.
There you go. We got 12 entries. Get them in there while you can. What's going on, Jay? Good to see ya. Swamp Dog winning that Katana race last night. That was awesome.
Welcome in, Jay.
Katana. Katana. Our summer is a scorcher. Oh, yeah. Harley Babe's getting those effing commercials already. Huh? YouTube ain't wasting no time with that. Spring, get them in there. We got 13 entries. We'll give it another minute here. So get them in while you can. Snooze, you lose. But yeah, it's supposed to be a nice here for a whole week. So do a little yard work tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
15 entries. We'll see. I think Santiago might be coming up tonight. I think so. I think we'll draw a hashtag name for him as well.
Hello, Fat Baxter. Scratch and Go Crazy's in the house.
One for Sterner, one for me, one for Santi.
Got 18 people in chat. Smash the like button and share us out.
19 in the house, 15 entries on that hashtag. Get them in there.
Coin Collector's in the house. Hello, Coin Collector. Frederick Johnson Coins. Did I win anything on the big race? Brad V gifted me a spot. The big race still hasn't been ran on the Ernest big race, if that's what you're talking about.
Nope, not yet. I'm with you guys. I hope hopefully we can run that pretty darn soon. Not sure where we are with that Ernest big race, but
welcome in Kevin Hawthorne from Lakeland, Florida.
We will get more info about that as soon as I'm able to talk with Brad. Absolutely.
Kevin, get your hashtag in. Hashtag spring. We're doing a hashtag. Whoever gets picked on the hashtag drawing will get a free spot tonight. So get your hashtag in. Hashtag spring.
From Lakeland, Florida. Sounds scorching hot.
Welcome in, Gambit. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better.
And Baxter as well. Good to see you. and Gambit. 17 entries. We're going to rock and roll them here. Let's get some winners. Let's kick this night off. Who we got here for the first draw? We got Sterner. Rock and roll.
Let's go, Bart Cubbins.
We have Bart in for the win. Congrats. This is going to be for me. RC. Free spot in any one of my games tonight. Who's it going to be? We have Rolling on in. We got Olin rolling in for the win. Congrats, Olin. And we're going to draw our name here for Santiago. He should be up right around, I want to say around 9 o'clock. 9:30-ish usually comes on up. We have Captain Vic in for the win. We'll let Santiago know as soon as he comes on up here tonight. Bada boom, bada boom. Nice little springy day out today.
Okay, Bart Cubbins, you have a free spot with Sterner. Olin Borden got RC's draw.
And one of the ladies stopped by today, pick up on some hay. She brings in a little baby goat for the ride. Little baby goat. So little. The thing's about as big as my dog. Pretty darn cool, though. Let's kick it off. We got Sterner going up first.
5 for 10. Multiples will be $4.50.
That's right, Harley Babe. It was cool to see the baby goat. She's got a whole funny farm. She's a animal rescue lady, so she's got tons of farm animals. She does animal rescue, and she's been doing that for years. Birds, farm animals, cats, dogs, all that good stuff. So yeah, she's always got something around. That's a lot of work too. All of them.
Welcome in, West Jags.
A lot of work. Jags fan, good to see you. We're kicking it off with Sterner. We got a 5 for 10. Rocking and rolling. Let me pull up a race here for that. Kicking the night off.
We got $5 a spot for 10 spots. Multiples will be $4.50 a spot. Everybody should have multiples. If we go into a mini, it will be divisible by 5. I do have my mystery box full. I have press pours on the bottom row. Middle row, left to right, I have a Nui Ram, an 1897 Morgan Dollar, a 2025 Kook, the Ghana Alien, the House of Freeman from Dune series. I do have an old school Silver Shield Silver Bullet. Love. Top row, left to right, I have the 2020 Libertad, Alien Crop Circle, 2009 Koala, Mercury Round, the Trivium Silver Shield, and a 2018 ASE.
Bada boom, bada boom. Get more than 2 spots. Sterner's got that deal on going. Heck yeah. I'd take any one of those and add it to my stack. Oh, yeah. What is this, Nightbot? Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? Because if they fell forward, they still be in the boat. know. Does he get a 3 out of 10 for that one? Anybody want any spots on the main? If not, we'll rock and roll a mini.
It's weird because I think my chat is rolling, but the picture isn't. Because I think the sponsored advertisements aren't running.
I'm gonna say maybe you refresh on that. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, mine seems to be working fine. All right, who's ready to go? Let's get ready to rumble.
I'm showing 19 people in chat. What do you have?
18 watching.
Yes, we will still be doing the EOS, Harley Babe, for tomorrow.
Yep. Absolutely. So we did a hashtag tonight, and we're doing an EOS tonight. Toasty Tuesday is the place to be on a Tuesday. Absolutely. She said, okay, since it's scrolling, yep, right there at the bottom of the screen. EOS tonight for everybody that enters into a main race or a mini. Anybody want any spots on the main? No? Let's rock and roll a mini. Let's kick this night off. Got a new coin shop that opened up next town to me over there.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's always good news.
I've been over there, met the guy. He's got some nice stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go pay him a little visit. Probably Saturday, and absolutely get some goodies. See what he's got floating around. Heck yeah. Nice little place. I'm trying to remember what I seen when I went in there. He definitely had some nice little selection of peace dollars, Morgans, a variety of 1 ounce silvers as well. So absolutely. He got some bullion as well, some slabs. So, oh yeah, he's got all the goodies. So go see what he's got.
One thing's for sure, the commercials work good. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, commercials are sucking on YouTube. Hey, YouTube, can you fix your shit? And Marsh before kicking it off. Get him in there.
Thank you, Inmarsh. Thank you, Olin. I put on Streamlabs on my phone. That way I could see what the hell was going on. Okay, there we go. It's working now.
Olin wants one.
The chat is working, but the commercials are taking up too many cookies to show the screen.
Yeah.
It's weird. All right, so I got Inmarsh.
5 to go on the mini. Dollar fitty.
Olin. For 1. 5 spots left. Ooh. Yes, that's right, Harley Babe. 5 for 10. $1.50 for 10. Gets 3 on the main.
That's right. Yeah, go check him out this weekend. See what kind of goodies he's got floating around. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Bart Cubbins.
Definitely excited.
Yeah, this commercial thing has really got everything screwed up really bad.
And Marsh said, should I wait to send on in? You can. Let's see, how many do I want to grab here? Oh, fuck me. I might as well get this many. Rock and roll. Nobody else wants them. I grab some.
Damn. Thank you, RC. So we got one left. One left. Who wants it?
Woo! Harley Babe said, I'd take it.
Thank you, Red.
At $1.50 a spot, might as well get 4 of them. That's like getting a spot on the main, and shit. If you win, you get 3 spots on the main. So hey, it's worth a try.
No hurry, no hurry, Harley Babe. I know where you live.
Here we go.
This whole commercial thing is ridiculously exhausting.
There you go. Everybody send YouTube their thoughts and comments on their videos that they're now, commercials that they're now showing. And make sure you really tell them how you feel, because they are a pain in the ass.
We got a list as good from Harley Babe.
List is good. And Marsh for 4. Olin for 1. RC for 4. Harley with the close. Let's rock and roll this mini. Let's get this.
I like the watch.
1, 2, 3 on the couples. Winner will get 3 spots on the main race. Good luck, everyone.
Short sprint down the track.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
And Marsh sneaking up on the inside.
Looking for a winner. Who we got here? We had.
Let's go with Marsh. 3 on the main. Bart Cubbins, you do have a free spot with me tonight.
Bada bing, bada boom. Going on the main race for 3 spots. And Marsh kicking off the night with a W. That's the way to do it.
So we are running a 5 for 10. We have 7 spots left on the main. If you'd like multiple spots, there are only $4.50 a piece, so you can get 2 for 9. Everyone should have multiples.
Absolutely. It is Bart.
You got it, Bart.
In on the main.
6 spots left. Got 14 people in chat. Please smash the like button. If you're not yet subscribed to Brad V's channel, subscribe to Brad V. And share us out, please. If you're not yet subscribed to RC Silverado or Sterner, please visit our channels and sub up to us as well.
Heck yeah.
What the hell just happened there? Holy shit. The whole bottom of my screen just went white. This is
That's
crazy.
weird. Mm-hmm. All right. Anybody else want any more spots on the main? Let's roll. Let's roll.
So the big white spot is protect your trip with EA Plus. So we got a commercial running on the top and a commercial on the bottom. It's stupid. So if you're not yet subscribed to my channel, please smash my link there and go on over there and subscribe, please.
Got 2 commercials running at the same time, one for each eyeball.
Yeah. And they're wondering why I got one eye going each way.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I got to wear sunglasses. That way you ain't got to figure out which eye to stare into.
There you go.
You ever stand in front of somebody and try to make eye contact with them and feel uncomfortable because you don't know which eye to make contact with?
Yep. Yeah. I got a guy staying here at the hotel that's got one of those eyes, and
Yeah.
I don't know which way he's looking. It could be left, it could be right, it could be he's looking in the middle of fucking nowhere and out of space. I don't know where he's staring, but I know he's staring.
Count the money in his wallet and look you dead in the eye at the same time.
Yeah, yeah.
Harley Babe says, "Yeah, my doctor."
Yeah.
Welcome in, Brad V. How you doing today?
Yeah,
Iron Antler got a free spot or membership.
Woo.
Dustin Hilton, BC Bomber, Ernest Edwards, Brenda Shank, all got gifted free memberships by Brad V.
Yep. I don't know how he does it, but he drives. That's the scary part. But yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yep.
He probably closes one eye.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't know. They let him drive. I don't know. I don't know, man.
Kind of like drinking and driving. You close one eye and you put your finger on the dashboard.
All right, bye, Bull. Good to see you.
Welcome in, Bull.
That's what I got to do. I couldn't find his freaking channel today, so now that he's in chat, let me go over here so I can get to his channel. I could have sworn I subbed to you, but I got to do it again because I want to see that video.
Tell him bullshit.
So here we go, Brad's channel, and click on Bull here. Go to channel, subscribe. There we go. Got the sub in there, Bull. When I have time a little bit later, I will watch the video and leave a comment. Absolutely. We got another mini going. Let's roll.
Yeah, Ernest Edwards in the house. We're still trying to fill a few more spots on Ernest's race before we can run it. So at any time during tonight's stream, if you'd like a spot on the Ernest Big Race, all you have to do is say Ernest Big Race. Type in chat Ernest Big Race and the amount of spots you would like. We'll get you on the spreadsheet as soon as you pay for the spot. You will be paying Brad V. Brad will put paid on your next to your name on the spreadsheet.
There you go. There you go. Absolutely, Bull.
So it's 5 a spot. We have 6 spots left. If you'd like multiples, it's only $4.50 a spot. For choice on the table. Everything on the table is a pick. I also have my mystery box full. Oh, and I got a new mystery box coming, RC.
Nice.
Yep. Mike Vox is making me a custom mystery box. So I will have 2 mystery boxes from now on.
Very nice.
Yep, we'll have 1 mystery box that will be a super pick, and we'll have another mystery box that'll be a regular pick. So every time you pick the mystery box, I will show you what you got first, and then I'll show the second mystery box to see what you didn't pick.
And Mars saying, thank you, Sterner, for putting a spot there for him on the big race.
I saw that you got me a spot on the big race, Sterner. Thanks. It must have been a chat win or something.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Are you talking about Ernest's big race, or are you talking about the Katana race, Marsh?
All right, we got another mini underway. Unless anybody wants any spots on the main, let us know. Other than that, we got another mini. Rock and roll. Yeah, it might have been on a chat win. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah. Yeah, I know we got a lot of people on there for some chat wins. Absolutely.
You come on back now, you hear?
Ernest said, be right back. He's closing on up shop. I got you. We'll be here, Ernest. Absolutely. Truly amazing. What's going
Welcome
on?
in, truly amazing. Ho, ho, ho. The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with a chest full of gold and a belly full of rum.
Ooh. Rum and gold.
Oh, I'm glad you made it over here to Brad V's. Truly amazing. Anybody that happens to be over on Silver Selling Machine or RC Silverado's channel, make your way on over here to Brad V's.
Rum and gold.
So did we drop a mini?
Yep.
Harley Babe did. $1.50 a spot for 10 spots. Winner will get 3 on the main. I watched the replay of the Katana race. Sneaky Swamp Dog got me at the end. Yeah, I seen your comments, and Marsh, you made me sad.
There we go. We got the mini dropped. Who wants in?
$1.50 a spot. $1.50 a spot. Let's go. We got 18 people in chat. Any players? Scratch and Go Crazy's in the house. Hello, Chew. Reminds me of that song, Hello, Wall. So we got 4 spots down on the main. We're running a mini at $1.50 a spot for 10 spots. Winner will get 3 spots on the main. Anybody got a $1.50? $1.50. Cup of coffee gets you a spot on the mini. I watched a replay of my 2-ounce win on Santiago saying, hey, Bull, is Jay going to pay for the $10 upgrade? And Sterner said, if Jay can't, I can. Ha. Thank you, Sterner. And Jay Smokes is paid off. So how I read that, Bull, is you said, go ahead and gift that to Sterner, and it's on its way here to Valrico, Florida.
That was a nice upgrade there for that 2-ouncer. You're the dragon. That was a nice pickup.
That's greatly appreciated, Bull. Yeah, they're getting me too, Harley Babe. Peter says, commercial break. Bullshit. Shit. No, Sterner. Ha. Thank you, Mr. RC.
Roll is roll.
What's he thanking you for? I guess you don't know.
Yeah, he was basically saying no, that he ain't sending you that 2-ounce. And thanking me for letting him know that that was a awesome upgrade. Decent price. Oh, yeah. All right, second mini of the night. Come on now. We got 4 spots on the main. Get this night going.
Yeah, I definitely need to learn how to run these games so I can get the controllers. That way I can smash some buttons on videos and stuff.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, because I don't get them on my computer side at all.
Don't get what?
Commercials.
No, I'm talking about our videos for like awkward silent spots and stuff like that. You know.
Oh.
How you run a stream, kind of like fill it up.
But you're saying you're getting commercials watching the YouTube side, right?
No, I'm saying play the Walla-Do. Because homie don't play that, get it?
Mm-hmm.
Elliot is a conservationist, deep in the northern wild, protecting the rare cockeyed Walla-Do from poachers, predators, and the unrelenting cold. And so on Thursdays, Elliot will be here, keeping watch over this proud species. For everyone else, there's Thursday Night Football.
Walladoo.
Well, we're watching the Walladoo. Everybody else is watching Thursday Night Football.
Mm-hmm. Commercials from man, a few years back, around 2020, I think that commercial came out. Walladoo.
Yeah, there ain't a whole lot for me to talk about on the stage. I already said everything that's up there. Nobody's really saying anything in chat for me to read.
Yeah, who
The
wants to race?
silence is awkward.
We got a half a main race full, and we're trying to run another mini.
Yeah. Fat Baxter's in for 2. Thank you, Fat Baxter. Sometimes that's all it takes is an icebreaker.
All right, Baxter wants to.
So we got 8 spots left on the mini. Winner will get 3 spots on the main. Just trying to get through this first round. It's usually the hardest one to get through. So if anybody could get in, it'd be greatly appreciated. If not, it's probably going to end up being a pass. If this passes, I'm probably going to take down what's on the stage and start doing 6 for 10s again.
Harley Babe got one. Don't forget once in a while to clear your browsing data. And catching cookies on your device, yeah.
Thank you, Harley Babe. Harley Babe's getting one. So we got Fat Baxter for 2. Harley Babe. Got 7 spots left on the mini. Yep.
Right.
Harley Babe's mentioning the EOS for everybody who participates tonight. We'll get on the EOS race at the end of the night. Depending on how well we do, we have different prizes that we give. It's our choice. I was going to learn how to juggle, but I didn't have the balls. You can juggle a lot more than just balls. We
got 10 names on the EOS.
It is a 1897 Philadelphia met Morgan. I don't like put my hands out there too much because it messes with makes everything blurry. It's hard to watch a blurry screen.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Guess not. Guess not.
Baxter's ready. He's like, come on, let's go. Where's
we
everybody?
need a little help on this mini. $1.50, $1.50. I don't think anybody's going to miss out on lunch tomorrow for $1.50. You could even have this for choice if you'd like.
Let's roll. Let's roll.
I couldn't find any cans, but I gotta tell you, there's some awesome shit in that barn. Take a look at this. I found a cowboy hat and a rifle and a guitar.
Hey, be careful with that, huh?
No, it's okay. It's not long. And my fucking nose came off.
And a guitar. You still got the one where he's smoking the bong.
Oh, yeah. Somewhere over here. Where the fuck it is? Oh, here it is.
And Marsh is in for 4. Thank you, and Marsh.
Let's roll.
That's 7 down. We only need 3 more people to get in for $1.50 a piece. What kind of music do planets listen to? Neptunes.
Neptunes.
RC's in for 3. Thank you, RC. Let's run it.
All right, let's share the race. Make sure we got the list correct here. Rock and roll.
Thank you, Harley, babe. Thank you, RC.
We got Baxter for 2, kicking it off. We got Harley Babe in the mix, and Marsh for 4. RC for 3 for the close. Let's get a winner. Here we go.
Here comes RC on the outside. Congratulations, RC.
In for the win, RC. Kind of fucking old school moped is that?
Look like a cafe racer.
All right.
Back in the old days, they used to make cafe racers out of the old Nortons, the Triumphs, and the BSAs, and race from town to town on them. They were called cafe racers.
Uh-huh. All right.
People that ride motorcycles still do that too, and they go on long rides. It's usually from bar to bar.
Everybody that was on that mini is now on the EOS as well. Rock and roll. We got 7 spots down on the main race. We got 3 left. Who wants them? If not, we can always run another mini. Close her on out.
They're out there ganging up on you, RC. Harley Babe's flipping you off, and Brad's like, right, Harley Babe?
Nah.
So we got 3 spots left on the main. Anybody want to take advantage of that dollar discount for 2 spots? It's $5 a spot or $4.50 for 2. If you'd like 2 spots, they're only $9 a piece, or $9. It's $4.50 a piece.
There you go, Harley.
Turner can't leave you out. No, I don't want to feel left out, Harley Babe. Definitely got to include me. Especially when foot massages are being handed out. So we got 3 spots left on the main. It's $5 a spot unless you would like multiples. If you get more than 1 spot, they're only $4.50 a piece.
There you go.
Bart Cubbins says, good luck, y'all. What type of music do balloons hate? Pop music.
No, I think that's a 1 out of 10 Nightbot. Wah.
Harley Babe says, pause the main. She's on it. She's going to get this first grueling race out of the way. So the main will still be open until somebody takes a spot on the mini.
Right.
She says, come on, guys. I say, come on, guys and gals. Even Sterner needs a little love once in a while. Broke me last night, but hopefully I came out ahead. I'd say you did pretty well, Art by Bull. You did pretty well. Harley Babe says, "Oh."
All right, let's rock and roll this mini. Close out this main race.
$1.50 a spot, $1.50 a spot. Who's got $1.50 for a spot? If you're not yet subscribed to the Pizza Guy, smash his link and subscribe to his channel. Yeah, Bull, we appreciate that, but you never want to put yourself out to do something, you know. You do what you can. That's all you can do.
Right? That's what we're here for. They fill, they fill. If they don't, there's always another day.
So this game is $5 a spot. Unless you get multiples, then they're $4.50 each. The main is still open until somebody takes a spot on the mini. The mini is running for $1.50 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets remaining 3 spots left on the main. So this is the closer mini. Let's go. This is Bad Apple Bullion. He has been retired for about 1.5 to 2 years. 1 ounce, 3 nines fine. Bad Apple Bullion logo. Less of those coming up in the wild. I got 3 cents I found at the bus stop. Yeah, that's about what I have too. Scratch and go crazy. The struggle is real. The struggle is real. I won't tell you what I found written on a $20 bill.
Only imagine.
Yeah, you got a good imagination, RC.
I bet I do.
So if you're not yet subscribed to the Friday Night Feast group, go ahead and smash that link and subscribe to the Friday Night Feast group. They will be coming up every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. And Sterner's stuck at 90 subscribers. He could use some subscribers. I'm going to drop my link right now. So if you're not yet sub to me, please sub to me. If you think you're sub to me, check and make sure, because Harley Babe thought she was and wasn't. She still has a couple more pros that she can sub to me on. Where's Red Room and Gold Digger, Harley Babe? Let's go. Thank you, Bart. You know what's on the back of a $1 bill? Put a B in front of it, the O and the R at the end of the E. What's that spell? Boner. Oh, you don't have Red's Room anymore? What happened to that pro? I ain't saying she's no gold digger. But she ain't messing with no broke. All we got to do is close one more mini, everybody. I think we've watched Sterner squirm long enough. Oh, okay. So gold, Red's room was Harley Babe, and then you still have Gold Digger.
Oh, it was this account. Might have changed the name back and forth. That's probably what she did, I'm thinking.
I yelled at Gold Digger. She just subbed. Thank you, Harley Babe. If you're not yet subscribed to Olin Borden, smash his link and sub him up. Let's get everybody some subs. Yep, I'm already subbed to Olin.
Sub party.
Gold Digger says, I need some subs. Smash that Gold Digger link. Let's get Gold Digger some subs. I think I'm already subbed to Gold Digger. Yep. Sure enough. Let's get Art by Bull some subs. $5 foot longs. So I think I was telling a story yesterday on the stream, and my phone was messing up. So I was like, boing, 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 boing. So I'll tell it again. My grandmother took me for a haircut when I was a young man, probably about 12 years old. I had really long hair, and my grandfather hated it. So she took me for a haircut. And when we got back to my grandparents' house, she was like, Popsy, look, your grandson got a haircut. And he was like, where? So then he took me to the barber shop himself 6 months later and put me in the barber chair and says, we're going to get you a haircut like Grandpa. And I started crying. PETA says, I'm sub to all your personalities, Harley. What did the Zen Buddhist say to the hot dog vendor? Make me one with everything. So all I need to do is fill 3 main spots or 10 minis. Does anybody want to help out?
Right, that's what we're shooting for. Come on.
Yeah. So it's $5 a spot, 3 spots left on the main, or $4.50 for multiples. We also have a mini going on right now, $1.50 a spot for 10 spots. Winner gets the remaining 3 spots. So either way, I'll take it.
The price is wrong, bitch. I think you've had enough. No? Now you've had enough. Bitch.
Ugh. So if you like constitutional, I'll count you out $1.50 in Merc dimes as a choice. I'll throw that out there too. Got 14 people in chat. We're losing viewers.
Right. It's a slow night.
In Marsh, the box with the B on it is a mystery box. Right now, I only have one. I have a second one being custom made. I'm going to have two on the table eventually, and one box is going to be a better pick than the other. So if you choose the mystery box, right now there's only one, but in the future, if you choose a mystery box, you'll get to choose between two different boxes. And I'll show you what's in the box you picked first, and then I'll show you what's in the box that you didn't pick. So one box will have a better pick than the other in the future. It's a deal or no, let's make a deal mystery boxes. What do you get when you cross a chicken with a skunk? A foul smell.
One more mini. Close out this main race.
Welcome back, Ernest. We're trying to close a mini. $1.50 a spot. For 10 spots, winner gets the remaining spots on the main. There's only 3 spots left on the main. If somebody would like to come in and grab main spots, that's good too. It's $5 a spot for the mains. $4.50 a spot if you'd like more than one.
We can do it. We can do it. Come on.
The curse of Blackheart Island is real. A kraken emerged and scuttled the ship, which sent the entire crew to Davy Jones' locker. How you doing tonight, Seven? So all we need is 3 more spots on the main or 10 minis
Only.
to close this horrible race that we're doing right now.
Yeah, it's a little slow tonight, I guess. I don't know. If we can't fill this, we might have to continue it tomorrow. Kind of looking like we're at a dead halt here.
Yeah, let me see something real quick.
Bada boom, bada boom. Sorry about the wait, guys. Can't help it, though. We only got one more mini to close, and we can run a main race. Or if anybody wants any spots on the main race, let us know. Like we got Santiago up here with us tonight. How you doing, Santi?
Hello, hello.
Little
I'm hanging in there, man. Hanging in there.
little slow tonight. We're running Sterner's race. We only got 3 spots left on the main, and we're trying to kick off a mini. We're trying.
So it's a little slow tonight, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We've been on my race for an hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Boy.
So it's $5 a spot. Unless you'd like multiple spots, it's $4.50 a piece. There's 3 spots left on the main, and we're also trying to run a mini for $1.50 a spot for 10 spots for the remaining 3 spots on the main to close. So everybody is sent so far, so we're kind of stuck. We got to close these last 3 spots. Yeah, we got winners, 2 winners on the minis.
Captain
Just getting
Bit.
home. Who's my spot with? You don't have a spot tonight, Captain Bit, unless you got. Did Captain Vic? Did Santi pull Captain Vic?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
Thank you, 7. So that's only $4.50 a spot, 7. Thank you.
Is she closing the main or the mini?
She's going to be closing the main.
Main.
Yeah, because nobody had any spots on the mini.
All right.
Hey, there you go.
All right. Let me bring up that race.
Yeah, it's just $1.50 cheaper the other way, Harley, babe.
All right, that should be popping up here on the screen.
We're good to run it.
Rock and roll. Let's get a winner. Come on now. Main race.
Look at all that silver Santi's got on the table. What the hell happened?
Copy and paste all these names on the EOS really quick. And
I'm going to do something too.
It looks like
I'm
it.
gonna do something.
Looks like Murderer's Row there.
I'm going to do something. Tell me something good. Woohoo!
we got 3 on the shuffles. Here we go. Off we go, minions. Good luck. And Marsh leading the pack of minions here.
The leader of the pack.
There you go. Elton Jones, good to see ya.
Welcome in, Elton Jones.
You know, they kind of all look like a bunch of psychos, you know, ready to come get you.
That's why
Yep.
RC likes this race.
Heck yeah.
Psycho.
Oh, let's go. Come on, minion.
Yeah. Can you imagine a movie? Sicko Psychos.
7 stacks. Let's go 7.
In for the win. We got the
Seven's still
7.
winning since last night.
Heck yeah. In for the win.
Nice. So what are you thinking, 7? Would you like a closer look at everything?
I see something there. I see something over there. And I see something right there.
What's in the box?
Okay.
What's in the box? What's in the box, Jack?
Is that what you
Jack
want,
up.
7? Are you picking the box, or are you asking me what's in the box?
Oh, can't tell her what's in the box, and then she puts it. What's in the box, Jack? Jack in the box.
You've got a stack attack, satin finish, USA silver, gold, and platinum reckless metals collaboration Rolo, and these have been sold out for about, I'm going to say, 3 years. Congratulations.
Very nice.
These things comp really high. Congratulations, 7.
Rock and roll, rock and roll. Table full of goodies over here. Let's roll.
Oh, that's good.
6 for 10.
I hope I patched it good.
Who's got some credits here with me? We got Olin. Olin got a free spot with me tonight. Slumps or Dumps. Never know. Could change his name any day. We got CC and Jay. You guys got some credits here with me. Rock and roll. We also got a bank race going on. Look at that. We got 5 down, 5 to go. Winner takes all bank race. Ooh, perfectly graded 2-ounce slab. Year of the Dragon. Look at the size of that slab. Yeesh. All them goodies up there for the bank race. And then we got tons of choices out here. Absolutely. Get the antique sea serpent. Low mintage on that. Got the COA. Got a couple of the half ounces. You get both. Year of the Dragon. Half ounce of luck. And we got a lot of colorized silver out there. Oh, yeah. A lot of different years of the dragons. We get some Germania. We got a beautiful 2017 ASC. Thing's a blinger. We also got some Britannia slabs out there as well. Six for 10. Rock and roll. Nice little blinger here. Let's make sure that's a 2017. Get the scope for that one. Yep. 2017. Very nice. Absolutely. And the slabs are 3 different Britannias. We all graded at an MS69, all blingers, all in perfect shape. We got tons of 2 bank options. All kind of slabs over here as well, all the way from Proof Eagles and Morgans as well.
All right, where are we standing?
We're standing still.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Yeah.
Let's get an Opus up here. What's going on, Opus?
Welcome
Hey
in,
guys,
Opus.
how are you? How you doing today?
What's up, man?
Opus, I got some good news for you, brother.
Is that good?
It's really good. I was wrong about that Sunshine Mining round that you showed the other day. That's actually a Hoffman and Hoffman, which I just seen. The auction just closed for $65 on that piece, bro.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's cool.
because the regular Hoffman and Hoffmans have the horse on them.
Well, the horse ones were made specifically to try to keep that company. They were being sued in England in the 81, I believe, and then so they to get rid of they made all their assets into silver and then made those to pay for their legal defense, and then they lost their case anyway and went out of business.
Yeah, those are going for big bucks too.
Yeah, there's a cool story about those. I think I have one somewhere.
So hopefully you still got that piece. I
do. I haven't been selling anything lately. I'm just doing a couple other things, and I got a big race I'm going to do, but I'm not going to do it till Friday daytime.
Well, hell, everything's so slow right now, it wouldn't hurt. I don't think it's going to slow us down any. You can always try.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'm going to do it on Friday daytime with Snoopy. I'll show you what it is. It's a super cool piece.
Cool. So you already got plans.
Big races are a little easier, it seems, with the daytime group.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Chew, Apita, Harley Babe. Who else we got in here? Art, Bob Bowl. Hope everybody's doing well.
All right, we got 1 down on the main. Kick off a mini. See if we can keep her moving.
Yeah, I just finished cooking a big old pot of spaghetti sauce.
That sounds good. I love me some pasta.
Yep. I haven't eaten yet, but it's all ready to go now. So I'll probably grab a plate here in a bit.
There we go. We got the mini going.
What's up, Lutz? How many spots left on your bank race, buddy?
You get the 5. Been stuck there for a while. I even upgraded the 2-ounce dragon to a 2-ounce perfectly graded one.
Damn.
Boom. Just see if we can
booty,
fill that bank race.
It's a lot of booty.
Yeah, look at the size of those slabs. They're like fucking. Yep. Big slabs for those 2-ouncers. Very nice. Here we go. Anybody want on the mini? Running slow tonight.
I think I'm going to have to get on that mini. There we go. I'm in.
Trying to draw in the crowd of people here. He's trying.
Olin's in for one. Thank you, Olin.
Sterner. Oops. Sterner wants 3. Olin wants.
I guess I'll contribute a little bit to Sterner's collection myself tonight, huh?
Opus wants 3.
Sterner's been getting his ass whooped lately, especially whenever Lance comes in the chat.
Santiago wants 1.
Lance been whooping me day and night.
And we got Brad. Brad wants 2 on the mini. All right, let me share this. Bring it on up. Make sure we get the list here correct.
BC Bomber says, but you liked it when he whipped your ass, Cerner. Yeah, I don't mind Lance whipping my ass. He supports.
Hey, Dennis, I got a little...
Sterner, that's the way the cookie crumbles, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, list is good. We got Sterner for 3, Olin, Opus for 3, Santiago, Brad for 2 for the close. Let's get a winner on the mini here. 33 for the time, 3 on the shuffles. Winner will get 3 spots on the main. Rock and roll.
Hey, Dennis, I was looking around, and I even though I have a wallet for you, we were wondering if you had a bank, but what you had was some credit for me or from me from when I tried to run that Fantasia set. So you have credits when I run next. Uh-oh. I told you.
Too soon.
Look at that. And I have a freaking pink boat, too.
Creeping on up. We got a Sterner. In for the win.
That doesn't count. His boat was full of contraband.
Where'd Santi go? Is
In the
Santi in the basement?
Yeah, he fell out. Hang on.
Welcome
He's
back,
back.
Santi.
I'm here.
Did
Knock
you clean the
myself out,
cobwebs up while you were down there?
I almost said knock you out.
All alone in the cold.
I noticed I have to really sweep my floor.
Woo!
Bull says, hello, Opus
I
Singer.
was trying to pay my $1.80. Knock myself out.
Good to have you here, Bo. Nice to see you, Ed
Jay's
Marsh.
in for one spot on the main. Thank you, Jay.
What's up, Jay?
Awesome, awesome. We can go over here.
All right, I'll take one on the main.
Olin's
With
in
one
for
spot.
one. Santi's in for one. That's the way to fill it. Let's go.
All right.
That's the way. I like it.
We got 3 left.
Oh,
Three
I really
left.
left. Here's see if Brad wants to
Opus
jump
is in
on
for
one.
one. Thank you, Opus.
We got 2 left.
Two minutes in the one.
Get the 2.
Ought to take them that way Brad don't get to close.
We get to see the numbers first.
So if I take 2 right now, Brad don't get to close, right?
That's right.
Now serving a whole lot of pain at window number 3.
There we go. We got 2 left, guys, on the main race.
I'm going to give it a couple minutes.
See if anybody wants them. Anybody wants them.
Anybody. Hey, batter.
Going once. Going twice.
3 times a lady.
In for the close. Damn, Dave, I got fucking more than half the race there. We got Sterner in for shitload. We got Jay Smokes, Olin, Santiago, and Opus. They're the 4 underdogs going against Sterner.
Well, let's hope. Let's hope he suffers the curse of too many spots.
Good luck, everybody.
Good. Let's see if we can get an underdog. And it only takes 1 to win. Let's see. See who it could be. 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the shuffles. Good luck, everyone.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything. What do you call a fake spaghetti? An impasta.
That was better than what Nightbot was telling us, Dennis. I'll tell you that. Brad says, I'm calling Jay for the win. Let me take a guess here. I'm going to say Opus.
Oh, nobody goes for Santi. Okay,
I'll go for that.
Santiago, well, he's rooting for Santiago, and Olin's rooting for Olin, so.
Too late.
We will see. Opus has got the drop back. Come on, Opus.
I often get stamped out by Olin.
Believer. Come on.
Usually they stay to the back and stay there. Come on,
Opus is coming up.
Not enough, I don't think. Nope.
In for the win. We got
In your face, Brad. In your face.
in for the win. We got a
I
Sterner.
poop on your head. I poop on your head.
I'm
Remember
gonna
that
bank
dog
it. I'm
puppet?
gonna bank it, RC.
What was it?
All right. Where's the fuck's my bank? There we go. Hang on. Let's write you down there, Sterner. In for a bank, and everybody that was in that race is going on the EOS. Let me bring up Santi, and then I'll copy and paste that list here. There we go.
Do you remember that black dog puppet that had a cigar? Would be like on Hollywood Squares. I poop
Oh, yeah.
on your head.
What the hell is that? Poop on your head.
Okay, here's what.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah.
I don't
From
know
Conan
how I get that
O'Brien.
connection, man. I get on. I can watch movies. I'm good. But I get on the streams and my connection goes bad. Okay, here's what we got. Here's what we got. I'm gonna do something. Okay, up here I got 3 Battanias, 2 Kookaburras, 3 ASCs. The ASCs are all the same year. Now, I also have that bank race going on. There's 2 spots open, and it's for the 1 ounce Britannia pour from Gold Spartan or the Harley Davidson knife. Now, I'm going to swing over because if you decide to get onto the bank race, because I want to close this bank race.
I think he's doing a 5 for 10.
Okay.
Is that correct, Santi?
5 for 10 for now. 5 for 10.
Yeah.
So what I want to do is, if you decide to get on the bank race,
Why is the computer cold? It left
Oh,
its
that's
windows
confused.
open.
Okay, I want to close this bank race. So here, I have 2 Britannias here that are imperfect. They have some milking on it on them. But if you decide to get on the bank race, you can have one of these 1 ounce Britannias. If you decide to get on the bank race. I want to close this bank race, so that's what I'll do. You can have a 1 ounce. It's an imperfect because it has a little bit of milking on it. But you can have one if you get on the bank race to help me close it. Or you could just do the regular, put on silver.
Yeah, I know what Sterner's doing.
Woo!
Yeah.
ASCs, Kooks, and Britannias. Oh, yeah. Who we got kicking this bad mamma jammer off? We got Captain Vic. Sterner's in.
5 for 10. 5 for 10.
We got Olin.
Get rid of this bank race.
Olin wants a spot. We got Jay Smokes. He said, put me in, coach.
I told my computer I needed a break. Now it won't stop sending me Kit Kats.
Bada boom,
I
bada
think that's
bing.
over my head. Art by Bull says, hello, 7 Stacks, my sweet friend. He also says, Jay Smokes, you rock, brother. 7 Stacks says, hi, Bull. Art by Bull says, aw, bullshit.
Yeah, all I can say is, oh, look, a mockingbird. Oh, look, a mockingbird. Oh, look, a mockingbird.
All
Harley
right.
Bates says, pause domain.
Rock and roll many times.
Jay puts out the fist bump to Art by Bull.
Heck yeah.
$1.50 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the
Close it
main.
up.
Closing it up. Let's roll.
Close it up.
5 a spot.
So you can get on the bank race, get a 1 ounce there, maybe win the 1 ounce little figure there, go Spartan, or get the knife. Never know, never know. It's a good deal.
The babe said, "Be right back. Got to get the cats in before the night."
Gotta get the cats in the cradle and the silver spoon.
So who did that song, Santi?
Oh, I used to always know.
Man, can
Cat
I fucking
Stevens?
remember?
I don't think it was Cat Stevens, but it's somebody that's a lot like Cat Stevens. Maybe it was Cat Stevens.
Oh, what
no.
was your answer gonna be?
I know who it is. I can't think of his name. 7 Stacks. Who did that song? Yeah, Harry Chapman. That's exactly right. Who said that?
Harry Chapman.
Was it In Marsh that said that? Yeah, that's who it is. Was that you that said it, Santi, or somebody in chat?
I don't know why I get so bad at connection.
No, you got it right, Santi.
I did.
We heard you. Yeah, Harry Chapman. Harley Babes confirming it.
No, but I get a bad connection on.
Ted Nugent cat scratch fever, Ronald Lutz said.
That's because if a cat scratches you, you get infected and get you fever.
I think most of us had cat scratch fever at least once or twice in our lives. Like the monkey trying to collect all the bananas.
Okay, I told you guys the one about the elephant, right? The skinny elephant. The guy hires a monkey.
To grind put the cork in the elephant's butt.
That's right. There you go.
Yeah.
Somebody was. Saw the monkey trying to put the cork back in.
Yeah, poor little monkey.
All right. Who wants to kick off on this mini?
Nobody? Opus says he'll get in for 3.
All right, here we go.
Doesn't matter, our jumbo hockey is back on!
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Both of you. You're fucking from another planet. I can't believe we live in the same country. Oh, the fucking phone's ringing during hockey night in Canada.
Who's calling during hockey night in Canada?
Who the fuck even has a hard line anymore?
Our jumbo ripped the fucking phone out of the hole!
What's next? You gonna have someone deliver a pizza during the fucking overtime?
Huh?
That's
Okay.
insane.
That's the way I am when I'm on the toilet and my phone rings. I'm like, oh, really?
That's why they invented cell phones, Santiago, so you could take it to the toilet with you.
I used to know this one girl used to take me pee all the time. So she finally told me. I was like, "What? You can do it all the time?" I was like, "No, don't do that." Yeah, I always take you to go pee with me.
Oh, Brad got the closer.
All right. Bring this race up.
Santi, I'm going to write you down for right now if it's okay.
Okay, you're good.
Bada boom. All right, we got Opus for 3, Sterner for 2. We got Jay Smokes in the mix over here. We got RC for 2, Brad with the close. Obama, he said that listo is correcto. Let's run it. You good, Santi?
The count of Monte Listo.
Good to go.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Come on, work your fucking mouse. There we go. Let me copy and paste this list real quick in the EOS.
Yeah, I think my mouse, it's towards the end of its battery life. It's starting to be a pain in the ass.
And good to rock and roll.
I don't know, but personally, I never keep my phone in my butt.
2, 3. I'll give you good vibes. Off we go.
Furry party.
I'm a ketchup bottle and a fucking banana. Come on, banana.
There's a Santa Claus in there.
Yeah, I'm working on my Santa beard right now for this winter. I'm going to be a mall Santa.
Mom,
you know, it'd be funny if
there's no malls. Yeah, there's no malls around here. That's the problem.
It'd be funny if the clown. What did I say?
Jay.
Congratulations, Jay. 3 on the main.
All right.
Hey, how come you never see an Asian Santa in the mall? Or a black Santa?
I've seen black Santas in the malls.
Yeah, I've seen black Santa.
But you are correct. The last time I think I.
Nah, but you know what? Hey, you almost got me now. You almost got me. I was about to turn that into a joke, but no, I caught myself. Nope. No. Almost turned that into a joke. No.
Where that
Just
one would have
came out of me. No,
that one almost took a bad turn. That one almost took a bad turn.
No. Almost got me on that one.
Oh, shit. We're going to get Brad's channel shut down before we know it.
Real fucking quick.
Damn it, Santi, I got a strike.
How do you weigh manure? By the shit ton.
Yep.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have guts. They don't have the guts. They don't have the guts.
That's kind of like the guy that jumped off a 10-story building. When he hit the ground, he was still alive, and they went up to him and they said, "Why'd you do it, man?" And he said, "I just wanted to prove to my girlfriend that I had guts."
How many bones are in a human hand? A handful.
Where we at?
Jay said, the problem with candy jokes is they're either too sweet or too corny.
So we got 3 spots left. 3 spots left. So again, you get your choice of silver from here, or because I want to close the bank race and there's only 2 spots left on the bank race, you can get one of these Britannias. They are imperfect. They have some spotting on there, but you can have a pick of one if you decide to get on the bank race. The bank race is for the 1 ounce figure of Britannia and done by Gold Spartan or the Harley Davidson knife. So you get an ounce of silver as long as you get on the bank race, or you can just pick one of these and not get on the bank race.
Oh, Lance Parker's in the house. Welcome in, Lance.
What's up, Lance?
He says, Sterner dropped 2. I'm going to whip his ass.
Woohoo! Got two
Owen's
spots
in
left.
for
Two spots
one.
left on the mini. Two spots left on the mini. For 2 spots left. So $1.50 will get you 3 spots.
All right, there you go. Budget busted.
Woohoo!
Sterner for 2.
Good luck, Opus.
Inch for 5. Sterner for 2. Olin for 1. We got 2 left. Opus said, I'm taking them. Taking them.
I'm not complaining, man. I went to a food bank today, and the rule is at the food bank you're only allowed 4 frozen meat items. But I've made friends with one of the managers at the food bank because he comes to the coin shop all the time. So as I'm sitting there putting some things in my cart, he wandered up and threw up an entire bag of like frozen steaks and ribs and shit in my cart.
Wow. Nice.
And my freezer
Hook up
stocked.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I made a big thing of spaghetti sauce, because I got like 4 pounds of ground beef. So
Yum, yum.
I always make my spaghetti sauce
That's
with
like when-
extra hamburger.
yeah, I'll be probably feeding on it all.
That's like when one of my sisters. That's like when one of my sisters was dating 4 guys. One of them was paying her rent. One of them was paying her utilities. The other was buying her groceries. And then the other guy worked at a meat market and was filling up her freezer with steaks. I was like, golly, Carol. And all she did was laugh.
Well, you know what, Santiago, I'm going to take your cue and I'm going to withhold my joke for taste reasons.
Oh my God, Carol.
Jay sick and Lance on.
We're dancing around the treble tonight. Jeez.
Yes, it's for 3 spots, Harley babe.
Yep. A 1, a 2, a 3. We got Lance for 5. Sterner for 2. We got Olin, Opus for 2. For the close. List is good. It's the mini. This is going to close out the main race. Rock and roll.
See, Santiago, I've been looking for a sugar mama, but the mamas that want me are more like garlic.
Olin. Come on, Olin. Haven't sang your song in a while.
How do you say, but you have a 2. Have a 2 what?
Got Opus coming
Come
up.
on, you horny bees. Come on, you horny.
Let's go, Opus.
Hey, short little bunny infant.
And that's got to be the absolute cutest dinosaur I ever saw.
Barney.
Little Barney.
All right.
Barney wasn't cute. Barney was like
It was good stuff, mini. All right, so that fills it up, right?
Barney the
Yes.
dinosaur was like passive aggressive evil.
Now we're running the main.
Woohoo!
Harley Babe said the gummies, they'll get you. Watch out. Buckle up for the ride. We got Captain Vic kicking it off. We got Sterner, Olin, Jay Smokes, got 1 on the main, and then he won a mini. He's got 4 total. We got Opus for the close, winning the mini for 3 spots. Let's get a winner. Let's rock and roll.
Speaking of gummies, RC, Sunday was 420, so the my store here that I go to, everything was 42% off.
Ooh.
Yep. Big savings.
4, 5 on the shuffles. Heck yeah, that's a killer deal. 42% off.
5 knuckle shuffle.
Stock up on the yummy gummies.
Well, that's one of the problems with the California regs is our gummies are weak. We make good stuff, but the gummies are weak in the state. You got to eat a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Got to pop them like peanuts, man.
There you go.
Hey, more sales, more taxes.
How weak? Well, I know a 50 milligram will blow your fucking balls off. I took one of those one time. Holy shit. I went to bed and woke up and I was still freaking high. It's like, holy God.
Not only that, you were in the wrong house.
Yeah.
And you were in the wrong house.
I was live on open panel. I don't know how the fuck I did that, but I did it.
Oh,
Jay
look,
won on the
Jay.
mini. He took the 1 mini spot to the house. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Look at the main right here. Jay wins the main.
Smoking on fire.
This is the main race.
Smoking. I tell you.
All right, Jay.
Over here. Let's get Santi on the big screen. Make sure I get it here on the EOS.
Hey, where is Jay? Jay, you still here? There's Jay. All right, bud. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Want to get on the bank race and get some silver? Or you just want to get some silver from here? That's right. That's right.
Must ride the wave, and
good choice, Jay. Good choice.
Gnarly. Going for the big win.
Oh, damn.
You got 1 spot left on that bank race?
Yeah, it's only a 5-spot bank
Yep.
race.
Holy shit.
We may get to run it tonight.
Hey, we got Opus up here. He's muted, but he's ready to go.
And let me see.
Actually, no, I'm not going to run tonight. I just wanted to show you what I'm going to run on Friday.
What?
Because it's super
what
cool.
is that? That's
No,
fun.
I just came up to socialize. So it's the 100 anniversary of a Morgan dollar in its case. This is
Wow,
5
that's
ounce.
nice.
It's
5
a
ounce
5 ounce
bar.
piece.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
So it has a Morgan
Cool.
inside of a 5 ounce
It has a
bar.
21 Morgan in it. Yep.
Yeah.
Little gold gilding, 5 ounce piece. So Friday on Snoopy's channel. I guess that's what, 1:30 East Coast time, 10:30 my time.
What are you running it for, Opus?
I'm hoping to run this because I need the money. So we're hoping to do. What was I going to do? I think I was going to do like a 4x60 or something like that. Yeah.
Very nice. I like how the
4x60.
the Morgan
Nice.
sitting in the bar there. Very nice. Big pimping,
Beautiful.
Marsh says. Big pimping.
But I'll also be doing some giveaways and stuff since I don't get up with Snoopy very often. I like to
Cool.
give giveaways for the daytime. So you guys come and see me then.
What day is that on? Friday or Saturday?
Friday daytime. So 10:30 East.
Now you said it's a Morgan inside of what?
Friday.
A 5 ounce bar.
It's a 21 Morgan in a bar with the whole thing together. It's a little under 5 because it's 150 grams almost exactly.
Okay.
It's a couple of grams light of 5 ounces.
Very nice. Be there over on Snoopy's Friday
Come.
around noon
Like I said,
time. I'm thinking
10:30 Pacific,
1:30
1:30
Eastern,
East.
right? Yeah, 1:30.
In a cool little presentation box.
Very nice.
And we will send that along on Friday to somebody.
Absolutely.
Cool.
That's pretty nice. They did something like that to the Libertad back in 2021, I believe. They had a bar where the Libertad sat inside the bar, and it was like a 35th anniversary Libertad bar coin set. Very nice, though.
Yeah, I wonder if it was the same company. Cool. Well, appreciate it. Yeah, and I just came up to socialize otherwise.
Awesome, awesome. All right, that completes the rotation. Back to the beginning. Here we go.
Are you a socialist? Does that make
I
you
am.
a socialist?
5 for 10.
I'm a
Multiples will be
socialist.
$4.50 a spot.
You got it. A
Peter for life, yes. Peter for life, the answer is yes. I've already put it in an envelope.
Right.
So we're running a 5 for 10. Multiples will be $4.50 a piece. So if you'd like 2 spots,
Good
they're
looking.
only $9.
Good looking out, Peter.
There you go. There we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now.
So I do have my mystery chest is refilled. I do have the Peanuts round still up there on the far right. That is a serialized proof coin. It is number 220. There is no COA with it, but it does have its little gift box with it. I have pressed pours on the first row. Bottom row, left to right, is Reckless Metals Crossbone logo, non-serialized. Reckless Metals Don't Cross Me loaf, non-serialized. Reckless Metals Glimmer of Light, which is a serialized piece. Pit Bullion Doc Holliday Say When, serialized piece, number 13. Next to that, I have a Reckless Metals Remember Death, which is a serialized piece, retired serialized piece. On the very far right side, bottom row, is the Bad Apple Bullion Smiley Face, non-serialized. If you buy the race in Marsh, we want to sit here for another hour and a half. We're going to sit here for another hour and a half.
I hope not.
Not if you buy the race in Marsh.
Snore. Snore.
We ain't gonna
Okay,
sit here
second
for an hour and a half.
row up, left to right, I have the Nui Ram, 1897 Philadelphia Morgan, 2025 Kookaburra, Ghana Alien, House of Freeman Dune coin, the Silver Shield Silver Bullet Pregnant Lady that says love with hearts on it, which is evenly toned gold front and back. Top row, I have a 2020 Libertad, an Aliens Crop Circle by Intaglio, a 2009 Koala, the Mercury Round, Trivium Silver Shield, and a 2018 ASE. Santiago, did you just close?
And that's enough for you. I'll take the eagle on the top right.
Okay, thank you, Santi.
I'll take the eagle on the top right.
You got it.
Ta-da! Just like that, folks. That's how easy it is.
Yeah, 2018. It's a blinger. There ain't no spots on it or nothing. It's beautiful.
In for the win,
It's
Santiago.
Okay. Hey, we'll figure it out at the end, okay?
Yeah, I got it all figured out.
Sterner.
I got you, Santi.
Okay. Here we go now. Here we go now.
Rock and roll. 6 a spot, 10 spots. See if anybody wants on the main race. If not, we'll drop a mini, rock and roll it. We got a bank race going on. Tons of fire choices up there. Tons of goodies. Bank race going on. Got a lot of slabbies for 2 wins. A couple of 2 ounces for 2 wins. A lot of colorized coins. Yeah, for 2017 ASC. Couple of Germanias. Couple of Britannias in the slabbies. Oh, yeah.
Man, you got a good camera, man. You got a good phone, man. Jeez. Always impressed by your phone.
It's an old phone, too. It's a iPhone 11.
Jeez.
Yep.
Old phone.
The audio on my phone is so shitty. That's why I haven't been making any videos. I need to get an iPhone. They sound so much better.
Yeah, we'll see if we sit here for a little bit longer when I put this out. We'll see. Let's see. That's gonna hold the slabby. Let's see.
Drum roll, please.
Guys, see that? See that? Proof 2021 San Francisco Mint Mock Type 2 first release of the brand new design. Proof Eagle Blinger. Nothing wrong with it. Just a blinger. Let's see. Let's see if we'll wake them up.
Have a choice?
That's a choice. There
Jesus.
you go.
Ooh.
Fire deal of the night.
Ooh.
See if that'll wake up anybody. Get a game going here. We got Jay. Jay ain't sleeping. He goes, well, sign me on up.
Alrighty. I'm in, but I'm gonna jump down because I gotta go clean up my mess, but I'll be monitoring from my phone.
Opus wants one.
Scary. So I will see you guys a little later.
Sounds good, Opus. Appreciate you stopping by. Shout out for Friday for the race there for Opus. For that Morgan Bar fire piece.
So is that a Proof 69, that ASC?
Nope.
70.
Really?
That's a perfect grade.
Yep.
Holy shit.
That's a 70, man. I know,
Where's Lance Parker at?
Only the blingers.
Holy shit.
Anybody stream hopping or whatnot or so forth? Gotta go where the deals are, I'm telling you. Gotta go where the deals are.
Make your own bad decisions. Don't let others do it for you.
There you go. Plenty more where those came from. I got tons of them.
Shit.
I got tons of them. Tons and tons of proofies.
What do you call cheese by itself? Provolone. Holy shit.
Boom. That's going to be another bank race I'm doing. So once I can fill up this bank race, guys, I got another fire bank race going on.
Wow. That's unreal.
So trying to get the crowd of people back. We used to rock and roll all the time. Helped out a lot of people, but a lot of people just kind of left us in the dust and do their own thing on different channels now. So, but we're trying here. That's all we can do is try. So trying to bring the goodies for all the people in chat. Let's see what we can do here. We got 4 down on the main. Let's rock and roll a mini. Harley Babe said, you've been stuck with me forever now. Heck yeah. Scratch and Go said, woo. Yeah, me too, Enmarsh. Surprise. It's a coin community. And I mean, I have, phone. I got a computer. I got an iPad over here. I stream hop. So stream hopping is a must in the coin community. Go where the deals are. That's where you want to go. I'm telling you, why not? Get the deals while you can. Oh, I know, Brad. We helped out many, many people. Many people. I can go on with a list of names here of people that we helped out that don't even come by anymore and say hi, but why bother? I'd rather be more positive about it and say, hey, rock and roll. Let's get this channel back where it can go. Let's get the crowd of people in here. Let's have some fun. Let's do what we can do.
Do.
That's right. That's what it's all about. Going where the deals are, and everybody wants deals. I know I do when I shop for silver, so gotta go where the deals are. I'm telling you.
What the hell did I put that? Done lost my piece.
All right, let's drop a mini. See if we can fill her on up. And Raphael, haven't seen him in a long time. Oh yeah. Perks texts me once in a while. Oh yeah, I remember Perks years ago. Good guy. He used to have some crazy freaking deals, man. He used to do mystery packs and all that stuff. Oh man, we used to rock and roll, I'm telling you. Here we go. Mini is dropped. A 180 a spot. 10 spots. Get the word out. RC's got a fire deal going on. A proof ASC up there for choice. Perfect grade. Brand new Type 2 design. First release. 35th anniversary. Graded by NGC. Beautiful. Beautiful proof coin, man. I tell you, those proofs are like mirrors. Very nice. I think that's one of the coins that I started off collecting was the ASCs. Absolutely.
All right, I'll break the ice. Why not?
Gotta go for the deals, I'm telling you.
Anybody else? And Marsh says he'll take 3.
Sterner for one. People advertise Whatnot on YouTube. Ain't good for business. Whatnot? Yeah, I've been over there a few times. I don't know. I didn't really like the gist of Whatnot too much. I think I like the YouTube better, you know, bins, auctions, games. You know, you can do it all over here on Whatnot. It's kind of like weird. Like, I don't even know, man. Like, I'd been on there. I was interested in something. I'm like, well, how do I send this guy, you know, donations? Couldn't figure it out. It was just weird. I was like, YouTube's a little easier. Absolutely. Opus wants 2 on that mini. Jay, he ain't messing around. He wants 2. Yeah, too pricey on the auctions as well. Yeah. Even on eBay, when they do eBay lives for certain coin groups, they're very high priced. You know, it's just, they could be a little more lenient in my eyes. Sterner wants 1 more.
I left you to close, Brad.
There you go. Closing spot left for whoever would like it. Yeah, like I said, they open up a coin shop a couple of towns over. I'm going to go visit that on the weekend, see what kind of goodies they got lingering around there. See if I can pick up any good deals, bring on over to the table. Absolutely. Sometimes you can get some really good deals, so see what I can find for everyone. Heck yeah. All right, I'm going to share this mini. Let me copy and paste. Everybody's going on the EOS as well. Opus said, yeah, whatnot's like, yeah, it's whatnot. What's not? No, not for me. There we go. We got N Marsh kicking it off for 3. We got Sterner in the mix. Opus for 2. Jay for 2. Sterner got a second. Brad V for the close. All right. Let's kick this mini off. You guys know where to send, what to do. Rock and roll. Let's get a winner. Got N Marsh leading the pack up there. Sterner floating up. You might get it. In for the win. All right, let's go over here to the main race. Put me back up on the big screen. Let's see. We got Sterner for 3. All right. There we go. We got 3 spots left on the main. We got Jay Smokes on the main race, Santiago, Opus, and we got Sterner for 4. We got a killer deal out there tonight.
I don't suffer from insanity. I enjoyed every minute of it.
There you go.
So I'm going to give everybody a few minutes to get in there. You know what I'm going to do if you don't.
Peter said, well, I want to try. Put me in for 1. We got 2 left. That is a nice slab, actually. Let's take a better look at that while I got the scope here. Heck yeah. She's a blinger all day long. Oh, yeah. S Mint Mark, San Francisco, brand new design, Type 2, 35th anniversary label.
Is there 2 left on the main or the mini?
I just closed it.
It's the main.
Is there 2 left on?
I just closed it, Santi.
These little stands too. You can get these off of eBay. The little slab holder stands. They work great for NGC and PCGS slabs, and of course they come in handy for when you have the Germania pieces as well. All right, let's bring up the main race here. Sterner said, I can't take it no more. In for 2. Pressing the luck. Press your luck. That was a good show right there. Don't get a whammy. All right, let's see. We got Jay Smoke, Santiago, Opus, Sterner. We got 4 there. We got Peter in the mix, and Sterner grabbed another 2. 6 total. List is great. Highlight Babe said, run it. Let's get a winner. We got Rainbow Elephants. We're going to do the time. 55 and 5. Shuffle them up good. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Peter said RC. I'm going to fire it on over to Brad. All right. I'll make a note of that right now, Peter. That was for one on the main. Okay.
Jay's got the little baby tan elephant. That's a winner elephant.
All right, got you written down there, and I will get with Brad for that. No problem. Awesome, awesome. Rock and roll. Let's get a winner here. Who's stomping up there for the win?
Oh, I had the little baby tan elephant. I thought Jay had it. Shit.
For the win. Holy smokes. I think that was your first spot, too. It was, yeah, because it doesn't have a number in there. Holy shit. Yep. In for the win, stomping his way to victory. We got the
all right, Sterner. Looks like we're going to have to do a Tanya Harding on you.
I'll take the proof ASCs for sure.
Now remember, you do bank with
I mean.
Yeah, I'll keep the bank and I'll take the proof ASC.
There you go. Smart deal there. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful piece. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a fucking mirror. This thing's... Yeah, that's crazy. These proofs are beautiful. Gotta love them. Nice 35th anniversary. First release of that new design, and it does have a lower mintage because it's the split year where they had the heraldic eagle and then they switched on over to the Type 2. So excellent pickup there. Rock and roll. Up next, we got Santiago.
Woohoo! Oh, what happened to my... Hold on. Okay, so 5 for 10. You can. I got 3. 4 now. I got 3 Britannias, 2 Kookaburras, 3 ASCs. ASCs are all the same year. You can have one of those, or there's one spot left on the bank race. I want to close this. So if you choose to get on the bank race, you can have this Britannia right here. The Britannia is imperfect. It has some milk spots on it, but you can have that if you decide to get on the bank race for the 1 ounce Gold Spartan 1 ounce figure of Britannia or the Harley Davidson knife. So if you choose to get on the bank race, it will close it. You will get the 1 ounce silver, it's imperfect for free, or you could just go over here and just pick 1 ounce right here. So that's what's up. And the ones I got on the bank race so far are Opus, the Gambit, RC, and J Smokes.
Welcome in, Joyce.
Oh, I do the window already. It's a good thing I got the air conditioner out. Cooking me up.
What did Dennis say? Only 4,997 on MS70. Let's see. I'm going to bring up my little scan app. See what we get on that Bad Mama Jamma.
Man, way too much glare.
BC Bomber says, I'm on a whiskey diet. I've lost 3 days already. That's called a blackout. Oh, yeah. Been there, done that.
Woo! Haven't had that stuff in a while, but that is some good stuff there.
How you doing tonight, Joyce?
It's got that turkey is like Hondo proof. That is some killer stuff right there.
Yeah, I didn't say done that. I said dumb that. Been there, dumb that.
Yeah, and they're done that. Sterner's in for one on the main. All right. Oh yeah, I've been there, done that. Drinking whiskey, rum, fucking vodka, drinking it all in one night. Holy shit. Woo!
So I'm hoping to close the bank race and run this thing tonight.
Glad I don't do that no more. I know that.
Yeah, when I used to hang out at bars, people knew that if they bought it for me, if it was free, I'd drink it, and they'd get me mixing clear liquor with dark liquor with tequila. Well, I'd be trashed.
Oh yeah.
But there's only one question that we are interested in.
Okay, Santi,
One
go.
answer from you, Stunner.
Go.
Is the Bahamian still intact?
The Bahamian. What's a Bahamian? The butt hymen? Yes, it is.
Okay, we get worried about you.
Except for the proctologist.
You can put away the drinks.
The proctologist had his way with me just recently.
He's looking out for you, Sterner.
He called it the Bahamian. That's so stupid. Yeah. Oh, shit. Knock, knock. Who's there? Alpaca. Alpaca who? Alpaca the suitcase. You load up the car. Oh, come on, Dennis. Look ashamed. What's all this talk about balloon knots? Oh, shit.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. Oh, hey, I forgot about the people that got free spots. All right.
How many do I got, Santi?
So Jay Smokes has 3. Jay Smokes has 3. The Broke Stacker has 2. Washington State Jags fan has 1. Lyle Okamoto has 1. Swamp Dog has 1. And Opus has 2.
Let's go, Opus.
Now's a good time to turn in your spots.
Absolutely.
Jay's got 3. Opus has 2.
What happens if you don't pay your exorcist? You get repossessed.
Oh, hell.
Hey, okay, true story on this one. True story. So up here in Washington, I went to go do I was requested, to go do a ghost hunt for this family, and I did it. I was successful. I gave them recommendations. I gave the family recommendations. Everything was fine for a whole week until then the mother gives me a text saying there's something bitter on the leg. And I was like, did you follow my recommendations? And she would not answer the question. Come to find out, she did not. So, oh well, that's on them. Wasn't on me. It was on them. Something bitter on the leg. I even got pictures of it. Of when I did it. Yeah. True story, true story. Okay, now what are we talking about?
Sea bats.
Oh, the repossessed.
You ever seen a sea bat?
Who?
A Seabat. BC Bomber will tell you about a Seabat.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
BC Bomber knows all about Seabats.
Here it comes. It's kind of like a Henway. It's like a Henway.
I used to think
Who's
I was
the Henway?
indecisive, but now I'm not too sure.
And then there was that other one that I did not want to do. I was not interested in until they told me that the family suspected that the elderly relative they're taking care of might be possessed. And I was like, ooh, now you got me interested.
BC Bomber says, no idea what you are talking about, Sterner.
He's trying to set it up, BC Bomber, and I'm not falling for it. It's a sucker thing. It's a sucker question, BC Bomber. It's a trick question. You'll be swimming around the pond and be like, hey, this pond is pretty good. People out there keep trying to feed you. Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Maybe we ought to try for a mini, Santi.
Might as well.
Never know, whatever works.
Might as well.
You guys want in, we'll get you in. If not, we wait till another day.
Where did I? Oh, of course, I put it in the closet. I have to go put stuff away, and then I want to get it afterwards.
I'm writing a book on reverse psychology. Don't buy it. And Marsh says he spent his allowance for tonight. We appreciate you, Marsh.
All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Whoever closes this bank race, I'm gonna throw in a free spot as well.
Woo! Let's go.
You get that. You get the ounce of silver. You get a free spot, and you get on that bank race.
So the closing spot or the winner of the bank race, which one are you doing it?
No. The closing spot. I got one spot left on this card.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
So the closing spot gets that ounce of silver, gets a free spot if they choose to get on the bank race.
A free credit.
Yeah, free credit.
Okay, gotcha.
So free credit, get the ounce over there just for getting on the bank race. Closing it up so we can run it. We can run this thing.
All right, what we got going on here?
Lance says he'll take 5. Thank you, Lance.
All right. We got the mini going, folks. We got the mini.
Down on the main.
Lance don't play.
We're running the mini right now.
You know what? Me and Lance are going to go head to head. Lance been whipping my ass, and I got to get some vengeance.
They're going head to head. It's a cockfight, folks. It's a cockfight. These two roosters are going toe to toe, claw to claw.
Let's go, Lance.
Someone's got to whoop your ass.
I know, man. Every time Sterner gets in, man, it's like
It's on fire.
Can't let this guy get it all. Somebody's got to knock him off the top of the hill, man.
All
This guy's
right.
been king of the hill for a while.
Let's go. Here we go. We got Sterner, Lance for 5. Sterner's shutting it down with the final 2, 3, 4, 5. Rock and roll. We got the battle of the battle.
Let's see if Lance is going to knock him off the hill.
It's a mini, so let's rock and roll.
Don't try to kiss my ass now, Bull. You already said let's go, Lance.
Got these driving ass turkeys out here.
Damn jive turkey.
2, 3 on the shuffles. Let's see who's gonna whoop whose ass. Come on.
Lance is making excuses down there. Oh, Lance is dropping back on the inside. That inside spot's a winner. Lance is way out ahead on the outside. Lance coming up.
Oh yeah!
Let's go, Lance. Now who's way ahead, Lance? Don't give me that shit.
Boom, chakalaka, boom, chakalaka.
Congratulations, Lance. 3 on the main. We're getting there. What do we got? 4 on the main now, right?
Yep. 4 on the main. There we go.
6 more. Whoever closes off the bank race gets that free ounce of silver plus a credit.
Oh yeah.
2 satellites decided to get married. The wedding wasn't much, but the reception was incredible. More commercials. Those minis don't matter if you don't win the main. That's a fact, Lance, for sure. But it's nice to get those 3 spots on that mini.
Oh,
yeah. You never know, Lance. You never know.
Yep. So we got 4 spots down, 6 to go, 5 a spot for mains. If we drop a mini, it's going to be $1.50 a spot for 10 spots.
Do it.
I'd say let Harley Babe have the run of it.
Holy moly.
Woo, Lance wants 3 on the main.
Woo, he's closing her
Woo,
down.
that's right, baby.
All right.
He's like, in your face, Sterner.
What? He's not giving you a chance.
Right? We got 3 left. Lance has got 6 of these damn spots. Sterner's only got 1.
That's the way you do it. You take advantage. You win a mini.
All right.
And get 3 spots. You take advantage and you get in there. That's how you win.
Jay's using one of his credits.
Let's go, Jay.
Got you in there,
one
Jay.
Of his credits.
That's how you do it.
Yeah.
2 spots left on the main.
Win a mini, you might as well grab a couple of spots. Your odds. Up your chances.
Way on the main.
Absolutely. Lance said, fuck yeah, 1 more.
Fuck yeah. Fuck no.
Fuck yeah, fuck more. 1 more. Let's go. We got the 1 left. We got a closing spot. Who wants
Let's go, Brad.
1 left.
Closing spot, Brad.
And if winner wants, they can close up a bank race and have a chance for a really nice
Yep.
bank
Get
race.
that little statue or the knife.
You get an ounce of silver, you get a credit. You get a credit and an ounce of silver for closing the bank race.
Ooh.
We run it.
Well, that's a damn good
You can
deal.
still win. 1 spot left.
We get the 1. 1.
Jay, you still got 2 spots. Opus, you got 2 spots. 2 credits. Sterner's closing it.
Yeah. He beat me. Sterner with the close.
Here we go. Here we go.
Super full screen. Share that race. Here we go. We got Sterner kicking it off. We got Lance coming in hot. He's got 6 of them total. Then we got Jay Smokes. Lance even grabbed the 7th. And we got Sterner for the 2nd, closing her down.
Welcome in, Bait the Hook.
Bait the hook. Bait the hook.
Bait the hook. Hope you're having a good night. All right. Time to run this. Mother trucking time. List is good. We're good to rock and roll. We got 70 for time. We're going to give them 5 knuckle shuffles here and let them rock and roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, here we go. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll all night long.
Let's get a winner.
Wow, let's close the bank race. Close the bank race, you get a silver and a credit.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So if the winner chooses to go on a bank race, he's going to get automatically an ounce of silver and a credit and a spot on the bank race. That's a killer deal.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
And we can run it. And we can run it.
Yep. And what's the weight on that, Britannia?
1 ounce.
So 1 ounce.
Oh, that's
Investment Caster by Johnny Cox, the Gold Spartan.
Yeah, that's killer piece, actually. Thing is beautiful.
Lance is coming forward.
Woo!
Looks like Lance all the way.
Mother trucking, Lance.
Congratulations, Lance.
There it is.
In
There
for the
it
win.
is. All right, Lance. Here's the choices, man. Here's the choices.
All right.
Do you want to close the bank race? We can run it, and you get an ounce of silver. It does have some milking on it, but you also get a free credit. Or do you just want to get an ounce of silver from over here? I got 3 Britannias, 2 Kookaburras, and 3 ASCs. So if you pick the bank race, we can run the bank race right now. And you still get an ounce of silver and a credit.
There we go. Holy smokes, we got to close on the bank
race. All right. Okay, so let's see here. So Lance is closing the bank race. Okay.
All right, let me
so you get the silver, automatic.
Race here, and then
Harley Babe's on this bank race, isn't she?
No.
She isn't? I thought she was going for that knife.
Nope. It's Opus, the Gambit, RC, Jay Smokes, and Lance.
Woo, let's go. Can't play no favorites on this one.
We got Opus,
RC,
Gambit, RC,
Jay Smokes,
and Lance.
That's it. This we can run it.
Hang on over here. I got the circle of death going on. There we go. All right, so I got Opus, Gambit, RC, Jay Smokes, and Lance.
That was a no-brainer. He got an ounce of silver anyway.
All right. Is that list correct, Santiago?
It is correct. You can run it.
Let's go.
What are we doing for time? And do the same? 70 and 5? right. We'll go
This
with
is
that.
it.
Here we go.
Closing this bank race. Good. As
Get
Mr. Burns would say.
Speedboat
Excellent.
race. We need 5 on the shuffles. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go. Start your engines. Off we go.
You can pick the Britannia or the Harley Davidson, but I will go ahead and say though, the Britannia is a nice pick.
Oh yeah.
But you can pick whatever you want.
You know, if
the knife is pre-owned, just so you know. It is not a toy. It's not one of those lawn darts from the past. I'll be throwing it up in the air and
Jarts.
everybody trying to dodge it.
Lawn
throw it up in
jarts.
the air and everybody tries to dodge it.
Opus is calling for his pink boat to get up in front.
Okay, this is it. This is it. It's going to end right now.
down to the
It's
wire.
going to be.
Let's roll.
It's going to
Let's
be.
go, Lance.
Oh, look at that. See, folks, what
Shit.
The
See how it
bank.
works. All right.
We
All
got
right, Lance.
continuing to be on fire, in for the win.
Here's the thing, Lance. Okay, here are your choices. There's the Harley Davidson knife. You can mount it on the wall. It does come with a plaque. It is pre-owned. Okay. Or here, let me grab it. It's the 1 ounce silver Britannia figure, full Spartan. Let's see. Okay. And it's not only got from the front, but when they poured this thing, they also got the back.
Yeah. That's a killer piece. That's nice.
That's a true poor artist.
Mm-hmm.
That is an awesome piece of work right there. I'll be quite honest with you. So you can have this or the Harley Davidson knife. But this is silver right here, 1 ounce silver. The blade is stainless steel. It's up to you, Lance. See, so, and it's the see, that's what it is. What would
He's
you
still
like,
doing
Lance?
victory laps. He's doing victory laps around the pond. He'll be back in a minute.
You want the Britannia? The Britannia or the knife?
Says, right on. I would like the British girl. Thanks,
The Britannia
everyone.
it is.
Lance,
The
if you'd
Britannia
like
it
to
is.
make
This
a
is
deal.
beautiful. I love this.
Lance, if you'd like to make a deal on that Britannia, on a trade or a sale, email me about it, brother.
Yeah. You know, and then I love it. I still got the 3 ounce Britannia. Look at that.
Oh yeah. That's the 3 ouncer, huh?
That's a 3 ouncer, man.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. So I'm not completely out. All right. Right on, Lance. And I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That's a good pick.
Absolutely.
That was a good pick.
Okay, 5 for 10. Multiples will be $4.50 a spot. Okay, Lance. We'll talk about it. Thank you. I do have
Do
my
you want me to
mystery
hold?
check.
Do you want me to hold off on mailing it because you're way in Alaska? I can get it out tomorrow.
Okay, so we have our mystery chest is full, and everything on the table is a pick for $5 a spot or $4.50 for multiples.
Woohoo!
Let's fill this up. Let's not take forever.
Get it up. Think of it like a gas. They're going to the gas station and fill it up. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for flying up that bank race. Appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right, so top row, left to right, I have the 2020 Libertad, the Alien Crop Circles by Intaglio, 2025 Kookaburra, the Mercury Round, the Silver Shield Trivium, and the Ghana Alien, and the Peanuts Round in the far top right. Second row down, left to right, Nui Ram, 1897 Morgan, 2009 Koala, which really shouldn't be on the table. Really, there's a lot of pieces up there that shouldn't be on this table, but that Koala really shouldn't be on this table. I have a 2014 Kookaburra, House of Freeman, Dune series, and the Silver Shield, Silver Bullet. Look at the toning on that piece. If you like toners, this is the toner for you. It's even gold toning on front and back. Old school Silver Shield, Silver Bullet.
Very nice.
All right. Bottom row, I have the Reckless Metals Crossbone logo, non-serialized. Reckless Metals Don't Cross Me, non-serialized. Reckless Metals Glimmer of Light, serialized piece. Pit Bullion, Say When, number 13. Reckless Metals, Remember Death, serialized, retired. And the Bad Apple Bullion, non-serialized smiley face, retired. Artist and piece. So we got Lance for 3. Thank you, Lance. Got 7 spots left on the main. The mystery chest is full.
Oh.
Mike Vox is sending me a ton of pictures of my new mystery chest. Thank you, RC. He's excited about making that thing for me. I mean, I've gotten picture updates all day long on that thing.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so RC is in for 2. Thank you, RC. I needed that. I'm way behind on you. I'm way behind on. 2, 4, 2.
Let's roll. Bull's got 68 subscribers now. Rock on.
Damn, Bull, you're catching up to me already.
There you go.
I only got 90. Bull, you better make sure you're subbed to my channel. Make sure you're subbed to Santiago and RC as well. So we got 5 spots left on the main. Yes, I seen that art by Bull. Thank you. What did he say? 68. Heck yeah. BC Bomber subbed you, my friend. I thought I was. I wasn't sure if that was a different channel that BC Bomber's on, or if he changed his name on it. So I checked to make sure I was subbed. I'm good. I'm good to go, BC Bomber. Have you heard of the band 1023 MB? They haven't got a gig yet. See, I'm a little slow. I don't get that.
I'm right with you on that one.
Yeah.
See the 1023 MB. I have no clue.
What's black and white and red all over?
You gotta elaborate on that one, Nightbot.
A newspaper.
My smart ass don't understand that one.
Okay, so let's drop a mini. $1.50 a spot.
Got you there, Santi.
Yeah, man.
There we
go. I was wondering why I got so quiet.
There we go.
PETA's trying to explain it to us, but we still don't get it. She says megabytes, and Marsh says gigabyte.
Megabyte, gigabyte.
Thank you, Red. Well, the ink is red and the newspaper is white. That's called a newspaper. No, the ink is black, but people read the ink. The problem is they don't read the white between the black. Lance is in for 5. Thank you, Lance. Oh, I see, Sterner. Exactly. A newspaper is black and white, but it's red all over because we read the whole newspaper. Red all over.
Yeah, people read it all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad used to tell me he reads the articles in Playboy.
Yeah.
I was like, bullshit.
Doesn't everybody?
Yeah, ain't no real man reading shit in one of those magazines.
Santi wants 3.
Thank you, Santi.
Get over here.
So don't get myself all confused, Sterner. I'm going to send you. For the money.
Well, I got it all kept
Wait,
track
hold
of.
on.
Do you want to know where you're at this point, Santi?
You know what?
Yeah, don't
just
send.
keep track of it, and
Yeah,
then we'll
don't
do it.
send.
Huh?
Don't send anything
Okay.
because it'll mess up my numbers.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, we'll square it off at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what me and Sterner does.
You got it.
He
We'll
keeps
square off
track, and then we square up at the end. Makes it easier.
Yeah, if you start sending partial payments, then I won't know where the hell we're at.
Yeah.
He's like he's like Stewie on Family Guy when Brian borrows money. Where's my money?
Where's my
Where's
money?
my money?
I am like that. Yeah. I don't care if it's a dollar. I want it.
Right.
Shoots him in the
Yeah, I
kneecaps.
don't care if it's a dollar. I want it.
You have money to buy. You have money to buy out a disguise, but you don't have money to pay me, huh? Where's
Yeah,
my money?
exactly. Yeah. My pops was real bad about that.
Yeah, money for disguise, but you don't have money to pay me.
Well, that's the way the Reynolds family is. If they owe you 50 cents, they'll hunt you down to pay you the 50 cents that they owe you. But if you owe them 50 cents, they'll hunt you down to get their 50 cents.
Hey, one of my nieces was having a yard sale, okay, and she had this little table, it goes in the corner. And I show up, I go, hey, there's a little table thing, you know. She goes, yeah, but nobody wanted it. And I go, well, how much were you selling it for? She goes, well, $10. I go, all right, well, I'll take it. She charged me more than what she was charging at the yard sale. Nobody wanted it, so she ended up selling to you for more. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, you just said you were selling it for $10.
That's messed up.
Yeah. And then then one of my sisters, for the longest time, because she would go play bingo, right, at this high school. And she kept inviting me. I'd always say no. And then she's like, come on, you never get out. You're always home, blah, blah, blah. So finally, I was like, okay, fine. So she picks me up. We go to the next town over. We're in line. She tells me, hey, can I get in front? I go, yeah, go ahead. We get to the door, and she tells them, I brought him so I get a free pack, right? I was like, what? All this damn time, she was trying to just sucker me to go so she could get a free bingo pack. I was like, what?
Yo, that's the whole reason.
Well, that's why she wanted to get in front.
Holy
So I
moly.
get a free bingo pack, right?
Got you down. Yeah, Harley, babe. Right, closing out the mini here. Let's bring that on up.
Did you hear about the campsite? Huh?
Sterner was like a bartender in his former life. He runs the tab and knows exactly how much you owe.
Yeah. Well, I know how much I owe you too, though. Whenever I do it, so. At first, I got confused. When I first started doing this with you guys, it was confusing as hell. But I've been doing it for a while now, so it's easier.
Here we go. We got the mini pulled up. We got Lance for 5, Santiago for 3, Sterner put 2 in for Holiday. List is good. Looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Good to go, Sterner?
Well, let's roll it.
All right, here we go with some mini. 33 and 3.
The Krabby Patty.
There we go.
Come on, Santiago.
Got the saber-tooth cartridges. Got Lance coming forward. Harley Babe's making a move. Let's go, Harley Babe.
We got Harley Babe
wins.
3 spots on the main race.
Damn, I was far away.
Right.
I was way out.
Sterner. Let me copy and paste these names on the EOS as well.
Ooh, I'm starting to get hot. There we go.
All right. Let's see. There we go.
Ooh, Harley Babe. You're welcome, Harley Babe.
So how many left on the main?
I'm not sure.
We have only two left on the main. We got Lance for 3, RC for 2, Harley Babe for 3. We got 2 left on the main.
All right, I'll take them.
Thank you, Santi.
I see something up there.
So you got a break on those because I'm running $4.50 a spot on multiples.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring up that main race here. There we go. Lance for 3, RC for 2, Harley Babe for 3, Santiago for 2. We got a 3-2-3-2 going on here. Hillbilly Samurai, good to see you, bud. Hope you're having a good night. Glad to see you.
Oh, we're good to go. Let's roll.
All right, let's rock and roll. Beautiful bean footage. 70 for time. 3 on the shuffles. We're off to the races. And we're off. Good luck, everyone.
I used to like that comic strip, The Far Side.
Yeah, that's a good one. That one and Iggy.
I used to love that. And then when the guy goes to the doctor's like, I got some good news and bad news. He goes, and then he's like, okay. And then he goes, yeah, you have a good news is you have a tapeworm. That's the good news. He goes, yeah, because the bad news is it's a duct tape worm.
Oh shit!
Duct tape worm. Come on, Santiago.
Here
Come
we go.
Poke that horse in the
Harley Babe on the inside.
Harley.
Let's go,
No,
Harley Babe.
Damn, that girl.
Let's go, Harley Babe.
In for the win.
Poke that horse in the butt for nothing.
Let's go, Harley Babe.
Use the stick. Man. Girl got me. You got me, Harley Babe.
Irie.
Woo.
Do you want this, Harley Babe?
What you want? What you want?
And that's a yes.
You got it, Harley Babe.
Fire piece. Excellent. Here we go. Keep her going. We got the 6 of spot, 10 spots. All right, let's see. What do we got out there for choices? Let's see. Well, we have a bank race going on. Only 5 spots left. You got a perfectly graded 2-ouncer Year of the Dragon on the bank race, and you get all those goodies up there. First release of the Witchcraft series, antiqued, that gold gilded coloring on it as well. Perfectly graded ASC, a 2-ouncer, and Trump and Snoop Dogg bar, low mintage on that too. Card is like a, it's like a credit card, the COA there. Low mintage, 7 ounces of silver all together for the bank race. Well, we get out there for 2 banks. We got plenty of the proof ASCs, Morgans. Got a couple of the 2-ouncers that are limited. All for 2 banks. For choices, we got Britannias and some slabs there. Really nice. We get the Fenner 2017 ASC. Get the Witchcraft, and we got plenty of the colorized silver out there as well. All right, Sterner said, sign me up. I want 2 on the main.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Go once, 2 on the main.
Let's go, Santi.
Might as well.
Yeah.
If you see a bear do this, don't run. You might be looking at a bluff charge. The bear might run towards you, but at the last second, veer off to the side.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit.
That's funny.
Seen the one where the guy sneaks up on a brown bear in the woods? He sneaks up on it and then he pokes it. Bear turns around, looks at him, and attacks him. And the camera goes off. That's stupid.
What a dumbass.
The camera goes out after the bear attacks him. You see the bear open its mouth right when it attacks him. I was like, idiot.
Dumbassky.
It's serious. He's like walking right behind the bear. You can tell they're in the woods, and then he pokes it. Stupid.
All right, so Harley Babe had to go feed the critters, so we're on our own. So let me know when you want to drop that mini, and I'll drop it for you.
All right, we got 4 down on the main. Anybody else want a main spot? If not, we're gonna drop the mini.
Hey, look at Hillbilly Samurai. A guy stopped the bear with a .22 pistol. He shot his buddy in the knee with it. What's up, Hillbilly?
All right, we got the mini underway. There we go.
Hey, did you want a main or a mini?
Yeah, because he literally dropped that at the same time you dropped the mini. So let's see if he wants that on the mini or the main. $102 temp, coffin, sore throat, typical BS. Oh, I hear you. I had freaking allergies for the past 2 weeks. I'm just now getting better, but definitely fucking allergies. Everything's blooming. I think me myself was fucking blooming. So I turn my head. 1 on the main J set. All right, let me add you in there. So close when I turned my head I could see it. So he's lashes. Oh man. Woo! It's a little meet and greet there, Lance. Whoa. All right. We got the mini underway. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 spots down on the main race. So heck yeah. See if we can fill up this mini and keep her going. Lance said, sign me up. I want 4 on that mini. There you go, Bull. 30 away from 100 subscribers.
Lance, I replied to your email.
A friend of mine had told me that when he lived in Hawaii, he worked for this one place where they would have to go and like shoot the wild pigs and stuff. And he went, he couldn't find his buddy, his partner. Next thing you know, he finds the partner up in a tree because a wild pig had ran him up a tree, and the guy left the rifle in the truck. So the pig spots the friend of mine and starts charging him. So he said he was shooting it with the rifle, and the pig was still coming. And at the last bullet that he had in the gun, he shot the pig, and the pig dropped dead and slid right up to his feet. And he said when he looked down, he had urinated all over himself.
Oh, shit.
He killed the pig with the last bullet. The pig stopped right at his feet. Urinated all over himself. Oh.
All right. So what do we got going on here? We got Jay took a main, right?
Yeah, I got 5 down on the main, and I got 4 down on the mini.
All right.
Yeah. So we got.
And RC, I sent you already for the 2 main.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, I got you there. Yep.
All right.
Stupid. Energizer Bunny was arrested, charged with battery.
Yep. What we got here? Holy shit.
Hungry.
Sterner
I
ain't
don't know about you guys, but I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
All right, let's bring up the mini here. There we go. We got Lance for 4. Sterner coming in strong with 6 for the close on the mini. There we go. Let's rock and roll this mini. See who's going to get the 3 spots on the main race. Rock and roll.
Yeah, Jay, I beat you to it, Jay.
Lance, what time zone you in, Sterner?
Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah. I'm on the Eastern too, yeah.
I live in Florida, so I'm about as far away from you as I can get and still be in the United States of America.
Yeah.
Look at Lance coming. I cannot beat that guy. Oh, I did. Woo,
Oh,
Sterner! Look at that.
the last spot.
Look, the last one.
That was surprising because Lance was coming
It
strong.
looked like he was going to get you.
Yeah.
A bullshit. A bullshit. A bullshit. bullshit.
Oh shit.
2 left on the main. Get everybody over there on the EOS as well. There we go. There we go.
What an idiot.
That's the one. That's the one.
What an idiot.
The bear's like, what the hell? Are you serious?
Right?
Okay. So did Jay miss the mini with the 2 that he dropped, or was he trying to get another 2 main? Because we got Lance in for 2 main, but we need to clarify what the 2 that Jay smoked
was trying to get on the mini with those 2, but you beat him. So Lance got 2 on the main.
Have you seen the one where the guy has, I guess, like his water tank out back, and a bear comes along and it's messing with all the tubing and stuff, and then the wire whips and gets him right in the crotch. Gets the bear right in the crotch, man. The bear goes down. The guy's like, yeah, that was my stuff. That's so funny. The bear goes down because the thing literally whips him. Bam! Yeah, the stupid guy pokes the
Francie, I can get about any quip that you want. All I got to do is know which ones you want.
Yeah, the bear is just like messing with the guy's stuff.
So how many spots are left on the main at this point?
We're close. I'm going to bring that race up right now. Show everybody. Lance closed it out with the final 2.
Okay.
Yeah, the bear got hit in the cookies, man. All right, here we go.
All right, we got Sterner for 2, Santiago for 2, Jay Smokes.
Woo!
Sterner with another 3, Lance for the close with 2. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, because on the far side, the guy goes to the doctor. He's all beat up. And the doctor was asking what happened. He goes, oh, he got attacked by a giant roach or something like that. The doctor tells me, yeah, there's a bad bug going around. Octopus! Woohoo! Where am I at? I got the purple. Got the purple and
that cough will not go away.
I hate that, man. I hate when I get that because the thing lasts a whole month.
He's talking about your cough. Your cough won't go away.
Well, yeah, I got a little bit left of it. Not as bad as it was.
I actually hate getting that because I've been working in the hospital and patients were always thinking I was sick. It was just an irritant right at the back of the throat. Oh, here it comes. There goes Sterner.
There's cross-eyed squid.
Cross-eyed squid.
In for the fucking win. Cross-eyed and all.
Thank you, Brad.
You know, I didn't know for the longest time that girl was the voice of Meg Griffin on Family Guy.
See what Sterner wants to do here. I think you got a bank with me too. Yes, you do.
Yeah, I'll save the bank. I'll go for the Fenner.
A Fenner. Oh yeah, fire piece.
And
The fire one.
You know. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, hi, Hillbilly. How you doing?
Woo!
Welcome in, Hillbilly. I sound like I should be in the TV ward.
Now that we no longer have the bank race, now I can do what I wanted to do. 6 for 10. 6 for 10, 3 Britannias, 2 Kookaburras, 3 ASCs, and a partridge in a pear tree. That bank race was holding me back, man. Man, I need to put that wheel there. Ugh, I grabbed that piece of foam and broke off. I couldn't believe I did that.
Do.
You're questioning your sanity.
Did I change channels?
Hillbilly, I'm going to help you out, buddy. You are
so
crazy.
Lance put 2 in for the main, and he wants to use one of his credits.
Ooh, let me see.
Does he have 1 credit or 2 credits?
Oh. Let me see.
2 using that credit is what he said.
For Lance?
Yeah.
Oh.
He got a credit.
Oh yeah, you got one. You got one.
Yeah, from the bank.
Yeah, you got one. Yeah. You got 1 credit, Lance.
So if you're not yet subbed up to the Friday Night Feast, there's a link right there in chat. If you would go to that link and sub up to the Friday Night Feast, I would really appreciate it. It's a group of poor artists that will be coming up every Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
And Lance, you have 1 credit. So do you want to just get 1 spot, or do you still want to get 2 and use one of the credits? Or do you want 1 or 2 spots? You got 1 credit, 1 free credit.
He wants to use pay you for 1 and use the credit for 1.
Okay.
So he took 2 spots and he's going to send for 1.
Thank you.
A bartender broke up with her boyfriend, but kept asking her for another shot. But he kept asking her for another shot. Yep.
You just made the biggest mistake of your life, baby. I know you're gonna be missing me when you got that big, white, wrinkly body on top of you with this loose skin and old balls. Gross.
Stupid. So stupid. Oh man.
And ladies,
is that Happy Gilmore?
And that was coming from a single guy. A guy who was single.
So we got 3 spots down. We're running a 6 for 10 Santiago race. We got 3 spots down, 7 to go. Jay's got 1 spot. Thank you, Jay.
All right, got you in there.
Ooh, there we go.
And if there's any clips you guys like or want or anything like that, you could let me know. Send me an email or whatever, and I can find the clips for you and add them.
Okay. We definitely need to start using the clips more whenever it goes silent.
You know?
But the thing is it RC still has to search for them because there's no way to really label them, right?
No, he can label them. I think when I look at it from the, yeah, he labels them, or they have a label next to them.
No, we don't want that one, Red. That's obnoxious. Why are snake races so exciting? They always neck and neck.
Right. Anybody else want any more spots on the main? If not, we can run a mini. See if we can fill this last one up for Santi here.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back.
Okay. Come on back now. You're here. How does he walk away when it's his race? What the fuck? Oh, man.
Yeah.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Play Sterner's video. He deserves it, Harley Babe says. She's such a brat. She always gets her way. Oh, Sterner wants some ice cream.
Let's roll a mini for Santiago. See if we can get a mini going. See if we can get this race going.
I got some ice cream.
Instead, put me down for 5 on the mini.
Thank you, Lance.
Brad, you know I'm kind of like Dennis the Menace. I can't stand it. I got to push the button.
There we go.
Hi.
It's Hillbilly. What's going on?
I thought I'd pop up and say hi, and more importantly, say, "Come on, people, fill these up." I'm sitting here trying to design some stuff and 3D print it, and y'all are supposed to be entertaining me. It's not entertaining when we're sitting here taking forever to fill it down. Come on, fill them up, fill them up.
Yeah.
Y'all can do it. I know it. I've seen it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Hillbilly, you remember back in them days, right?
Yeah. We'd say 6 foot closed.
Yeah. 6 for what? Yeah, it'd be closed before you could get 6 for 10 out your mouth.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And the reason that I went ahead and come on up, Brad, is because I'm going to try to give some incentive to this. I've noticed there's a streamer that says there's going to be an end of stream on this. Look at Jay.
So what we've been doing, Hillbilly, the end of stream, what we've been doing is everybody gets in a race, and then the people that are up, like that are on panel right now, depending on how many races they get in, it'll depend on what the prize will be. Most of the time, it'll be a spot in each one of their races someplace, but if they have a good night, somebody might, like Sterner added some silver in the one night plus a spot, things like that. So that's kind of what's going on.
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench into this. Pardon me. We've got to have some kind of metric to decide when they meet it. But if they meet that metric, I'm throwing a pin in.
All right.
And not just any pin.
Yeah, and if you want to show something, just let us know. We can pull you up for a second while we're waiting for this menu to fill. If there's something you want to show.
Well, I'll show the pin. If we can get these filled up, but I'm telling you, they're gonna have to step up. Because folks, you see this right here?
Whoa.
Heck yeah.
The tripod.
It's a nice one.
And it is.
Awesome. Lever action.
And it does come with the stand, so you can set it on your desk and show it off.
Very cool, Hillbilly. Thank you.
But now I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm not getting anything out of this except shipping this to somebody. So make it worthwhile. Y'all got to entertain me out there, chat. Are we not entertained?
So what's what am I trying to say? What's the, like, what do they have to do to be able for that to be involved in an EOS or however you want to do it? I mean, because it's up to you how you want to do it.
I don't know. Hey, it's I don't know. We can come up with it.
Fill 3 more races within the hour.
Yeah, let's do that. That's 45. That's 15 minutes a race.
So all we got to do is close Santi's race, who was almost closed.
Right, and then close 2 more.
Yeah, that's easily done. Easily done.
So I think if we do that, it should be, so the EOS is for everybody, or the one that's going on right now, like RC's copying the names. So
yeah. Participants.
Those, it should be the participants that are in those.
Yeah.
And then whatever place, Hillbilly, that you would want to pick, if we get that far, whatever place, like if you want first place to get it, last place, whatever one you would say, and then that person would get it.
I don't know. I'm feeling mean tonight since I don't feel good. Henri and Cantankerous, I think what we should do is run a separate race for the pin and only put the people in that are in these 3 races if they close.
Sounds good.
And the winner gets it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I think you got great ideas, Hillbilly.
Oh, by the way, I've got a special pin for Ernest's race. I'm sending it to him with some coins that I'm sending back to him. It's a serpent pin with real snake skin.
Oh, that's fucking badass.
So Hillbilly, if that's going to be in the Ernest race, so I have all the stuff that's getting sent out for that race when we get
Oh, okay.
I have all the stuff for that, so I can let you whatever place you choose that to be on. Instead of you double shipping it, what we could do is just let you know who wins it, and then you wouldn't have to double ship.
Hillbilly?
Okay. Yes.
We got some people in chat that support us every night that have already gotten in to races that don't have any more money to play tonight.
I know,
really
that's why I was
appreciate
saying I was.
yeah.
That's why I was saying I was being mean and cantankerous.
Yeah,
But
I'd appreciate it if they could be in it. Yeah.
Y'all got the list of who's gotten in all the races tonight, right?
Yes.
Then they still have to close the 3 races, and if they
Right.
close the 3 races, we'll run everybody.
By
whoever wins
it. Yes, the same thing because we would have to do another separate, start copy and paste on another separate.
Yeah,
race
yeah. Don't worry, don't
too.
bother. I was like I said, I was mainly just being ornery.
But these 3 races got to close by midnight, correct?
Correct.
Yeah, it's 11:15 right now, so we have till 12:15 to close 3 races, and then there'll be a pen.
Oh no, by midnight. It's got to close.
Okay, Hillbilly said by
15
midnight, so
minutes
45 minutes.
But yeah, I've made several of those serpent pins. Like, I really like this wood on this one. Isn't that some striking?
Yeah, I have quite a few of your pens. I actually have the first Hillbilly pen that was made with real gold.
Oh, that's
I have the first one, right? Yeah, the first one. Because you made another one, but it had a lot more gold.
So we have 3 spots left on this mini. Oh, wait a minute. 2 spots, Harley Babe says. 2 spots left.
Okay, I'm back.
The spot.
I'm back.
Santiago's race.
Ernest has got my most expensive pin to date. It had 4 grams of gold, 2 grams of ruby, and 2 grams of opal. Ooh. All in one pin.
Oh, and I know what happened. I turned on that.
Brad,
I turned on the other one.
I have found something that I want to show you because I think it might come in handy for you.
Okay. Let me pull you back up for a second. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, because I can show you what it is. I got tired of not being able to show stuff easier. So that I've found an add-in for OBS that lets me turn my phone into the. Now it's supposed to flip, but it's not flipping.
Yeah, sometimes you got to go back out, turn it, and come back in. Sometimes.
Ignore. Oh, I guess one thing would be actually turning rotation on my phone. There we go. But see, it lets you, when you're showing your stuff, you should be able to just use your phone. And like you can show.
Is this the mini?
Yes, this is a mini.
Okay.
But I can send you the info on that if you'd like it.
Mini pulled up. List is good. Let's rock and roll.
Yeah, Hillbilly, you can send it over because I do have OBS, even though I don't use it a whole lot, but might come in handy.
I set up OBS to feed with their virtual camera, and that way I can switch all my cameras there instead of in StreamYard.
Okay, got ya.
Lance is way out in front.
Look at this guy.
Way out in front.
Somebody's gonna come blowing by and gotta be.
Yeah. I think his tractor.
Oh,
congratulations, Jay. 3 on the main.
His tractor's sexy.
Must be running on diesel.
Power in the pink.
Hey, smokes in for the win. Getting 3 on the main. Let's
That
go.
leaves how many left on the main?
3 spots left on the main.
In the main. All right, here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. As a choice, you can have a. Okay, so you can pick either one of these. Okay, or I have these are considered coals. I got a 1900 Morgan, and I got a 1926 piece dollar. Those together are a choice.
Huh.
There you go.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
These
Nope,
spots
nope.
left main. Rock and roll.
There's the reverse. There's the reverse. So those two are one choice, or you can have anyone from the back. So this is a choice, or you can have one of those.
Hey, Jessica Rabbit, you look girlfriend material, just so you know.
So you want to fuck me?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'd like to fuck you right now.
Do you want to get coffee or ice cream or something to start?
No, I'd rather just go get your dick, but...
I didn't know that's what type of girl you were. So did you hear somebody call me just now?
I didn't.
I'm gonna go.
I didn't hear that at all,
Construction
no.
worker. They said that, so I'm gonna
Oh,
go
really?
now. Okay.
2 left.
Time's a ticking. We've got to close this race and 2 more by midnight for the Hillbilly pin to go on the EOS.
Yeah, and I'm
Holy
gonna
moly.
and I'm gonna say right now, same thing I told both my boys. Don't put it in it if you ain't willing to spend the rest of your life with it.
Yeah. Opus is in for one. Thank you, Opus.
We've got one spot left. One spot left on the main. Again, these two are one choice, or you could have a choice back here.
Opus and then Sterner, right?
Yep.
The broke stacker jumped. Oh, Sterner jumped in.
There's one thing I want you to do for me.
What?
Come here.
What?
Win. Win.
What are we waiting for? Take this!
All right, that would be second down. Yep. Share this race. Rock and roll.
The broke stacker, how's it going?
Welcome in, Broke Stacker.
Yep, almost, man, almost.
Took us too long for us to close that race for me to give that spot up. Sorry.
All right, list is good. Rock and roll.
Hoochie coo. I keep wanting to do that. Quit saying that, RC.
He's going to shuffle them, Lance.
5 on the shuffle.
I ain't going to get to play with bookends on the field. That's for damn sure.
Bada bing, bada boom.
I've been lucky with that inside spot that you got, though. You got Lance on the outside, or inside, Jay on the outside. I actually like those enders.
Oh, yeah.
And if there's a race or anything that you guys want, just put it in chat, RC, or we can pull it up. You want the race cars, dump truck, whatever. If you guys have a certain race, we'll do it for you. Just let us know.
Yoo-hoo, slow snails. That, of course, is my favorite. Who's going to do it?
Ooh, Jay's coming forward.
Because
Sterner's
Jay's,
challenging.
anyone going to take them? Then,
Oh,
here comes Lance.
Lance
Again.
says no.
Wow. Golly.
Right on.
Ooh.
Let's go, Lance. We only got 2 more races to fill for the Hillbilly Pen.
All right, Lance. You know what Lance says.
Tear it up.
You know me. It's my duty to please that booty.
That's what Lance says.
Damn. Lance is way up there in Alaska, man. All right, buddy.
Yeah, Lance, you weren't boxed in anymore, brother. You got that one.
All right. Okay, buddy, you got a choice, man. You got a choice. Can you bring me up?
Yeah, oh yeah. It's for some reason after a race gets done, it doesn't drop you back up sometimes like it's supposed to. It doesn't bring us all back up. You have to click on it.
All right. So I got 3 Britannias, 2 Kookaburras, 3 ASEs, or both of these right here. You got the 1900.
What's the oldest ASE you have?
They're all the same. They're all the same year. These are all the same year, 2021. These are all the same year.
Well, I would
And
say
then
he'll probably say pick the best looking one. Then I would guess, but we'll see what he says.
And then the 1900 Morgan, along with the 1926 Peace Dollar. That is a choice right there, both of them.
So we're on a time card. He said ASC. We got to fill 2 more races by midnight to get the Hillbilly Pin on the EOS. So let's go ahead and flop over to the next race.
All right. They're all the same year, so I'm just going to grab one. All right, Lance. Thank you, sir.
Yep. He said any one of the ASCs. Yep.
Matter of fact, see, I'm going to grab another one out of the tube. So I'm going to put this one back on this. I'll put this one back up. It's all going to be the same. Well, you know what? I'm too lazy right now.
Whoever is,
I'll put it in.
Where your order is, RC. So whoever's the
So we'll drop a 5 for 10. Multiples are $4.50 a spot.
Here we roll. Let's go.
Choice on the table. Mystery box is full. You get whatever you want on the table. $5 a spot. If you want 2 spots, they're only $4.50 a piece. That's only $9 for 2 spots. Let's go. Let's keep these filled so we can get this EOS going with the pin on it. Badass pin. Lever action. Thank you, Lance. Lance can't fill it up by himself, everybody. So let's everybody get in for at least one.
And Hillbilly, what did you have a certain? Because I can add that to the sheet where you said the earnest pen. Did you have a certain number that you wanted that on?
Nah, you can decide.
For 2.
Okay,
Thank you,
I'll
guys.
just put it on the list as a Hillbilly pen then.
Yep.
Hillbilly 2. Roger wants 2.
2. Roger 2. Thank you, Dumps. Dumps closed it with 3.
3.
Ah.
Is your PayPal the same as your email?
Yes, sir.
Right. That's what I thought.
All right, let's bring that up here.
No, it's too late. It was too late.
That's all right. I've pretty much eaten up your whole bill anyway.
Too late.
You don't know a whole lot.
There we go. There we go.
That was very, very quick. Thank you, everybody.
Absolutely.
That's the
All
way
we
they
gotta
should
do
feel.
is fill one more after this and good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. We got a couple new. Roger popped in. Thanks, Roger, for coming in.
That's the way. I like it.
Listeners
That's the way.
good. Lance for 3. Hillbilly for 2. Roger for 2. Dumps for 3. Shutting her on down.
Okay, Harley, babe. Woohoo! Snails.
I heard somebody say snails. I said, yeah, let's run the snails. We got 3 on the shuffles. Rock and roll. Hey, it's Dumps. Good to see ya. One of the races where you never know.
Lance, you've been doing pretty good, buddy.
Crazy ending.
Can February, March? No, but April, May.
There you go. Ba-dum. That's a good one, Nightbot. You got a 5 out of 10.
Come on, Hillbilly 2. Grease your butt up and slide.
Oh, salt on the
feeling
field. Salt on the field.
My wife slammed something of mine in the oven door one day, and my eyes were
Lance, look at this guy.
Woo!
Wow.
Holy shit.
Shit. It's on fire. He's on fire.
Congratulations, Lance. Hey, he's got a good chance for that hillbilly pin, too.
Yeah. Look at that. You made RC cough all over the place. You can't even talk about it. We don't even know
Lance,
if
I
he's
got
breathing
another
right now.
ASE if you want it.
Go over here, copy paste all these names.
I got one more ASE for you if you'd like it, Lance.
Yeah.
This is the most beautiful one I had, too. It's a 2017. It's almost as nice as that 86 I sent you.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Pretty.
If you'd like that, or you can have any pick you'd like. He's still doing victory laps around the pond.
Hell yeah. Right on. 2017 ASE.
You got it, Lance. Thank you.
Yeah.
One nice one.
When you're on a streak, you're on a streak.
Yeah.
We got the fire out here. Let's rock and roll. Let's fill her on up. 6 a spot, 10 spots. Rock and roll. I think I got a 2017 ASE here too. Yes, I do. That's a 2017. Heck yeah, we got tons of choices out there. All kind of colorized silvers, some slabs out there. Got a lot of 2 bank options. In a bank race going on. Boom, only 5 spots left on that bank race. You get a perfectly graded 2-ounce Year of the Dragon slab. It's a monster. Look at the grade on this thing. Wow.
Hey, RC.
Yeah.
I started to get a couple spots, but I want to explain to you why I'm not. They got a half an hour to get this race filled. I'm not going to give them any help. Just send them a pin. They're going to have to do it on their own.
Go.
Just wanted you to know.
We can do it. All we got to do is fill this one race. Tons of good choices out there. Absolutely.
Oh.
Rock and roll. Got some fire slab Britannias up here too. Look at that one. That's a 2020 old school one with the old school ray dial sunburst design. And you get the newer ones here. That's a 22. That's a 24. All fire. They're perfect shape. Nothing wrong with these. Love the Britannias. Heck yeah. We got a Drumenia Witchcraft out there. Nice selection of colorized silver out there. We got a combo deal, 2 half-ounces. We got a Nui Sea Serpent. Look at that, number 96 out of 500. Antique. Sterner said, let's kick it off. I'm getting one. Let's roll.
Let's go, everybody. We got one race to fill. That's it.
Jay said, I want one.
Thank you, Jay.
One race to fill for an awesome freaking giveaway here for the pen, right? That snake.
That's the most awesome pen I've seen him make, in my opinion. That thing's fucking cool. Lever action.
Yeah, the lever action one is for the giveaway if we fill this race. The other one he's doing for the earnest race.
Right, the snake one's for the earnest.
Uh-huh. Still awesome. We got 3 down, 7 to go.
Opus is in for one. Thank you, Opus.
Could not buy it. What do you call a cow on a trampoline? A milkshake?
Mm-hmm. Milkshake.
You know, they used to be called jumpolines until my sister-in-law got on one.
If everybody gets one
There
spot,
he is.
we'll accomplish this.
There he is. Hey, Ernest.
Going on, Ernest.
Hey, if you'll pull me up, I'll show Ernest the pen we're giving for his that I'm giving for his
Where are you? There you are. Got you.
Looky here. It's a serpent, and
That
it is
thing's
made
beautiful.
out of real snake skin. I actually took a skin that I found that where a snake had molted, put it around the tubes, poured the acrylic, then turned it down and polished it. So,
Beautiful.
and it does have a little, it's a true serpent pen. So, but that one is going in for Ernest's race.
Dang.
Work of art.
Lance says, I'll take 2 more. Thank you, Lance.
Oh, and Ernest, I don't know
Lance,
if you
that's
heard.
his first 2.
I don't know if you heard a while ago. Those coins will be going out here pretty soon. I'll call you tomorrow or the next day. One.
5 down, 5 to go.
All right, all the usual culprits are in there. Let's get a couple newbies in there. Where did there was somebody that came in that tried to get a spot and didn't get one. Where'd they go? The Broke Stacker. Where are you at, Broke Stacker? Let's go.
So far, I only have 2, right?
Yeah.
If 2, Lance.
Yeah.
I got Sterner kicking it off, Jay Smokes, Opus, and I got Lance for 2 on the mean. We're only 5 away.
We get this race closed by midnight, which it shouldn't take that long. It should be a couple minutes. Hillbilly's putting a pin on the EOS. And not just
Harley Babe, if you want, do a $1.80 for 10. Give you 2 on the main.
3 on the main.
Oh, that's right. 3 on the main. That's right. You're doing 6.
Rock and roll a mini. Yeah, I say, yeah, let's rock and roll a mini.
So, yeah, you get 3 on the main. We do a $1.80 for 10. Give you 3 on the main.
We can beat that 20-minute timer. You only got 20 minutes. You can do it. think she might have had to step away.
And I'll show you here, RC, to show everybody else. There it is. Does everybody see the timer ticking? There it is.
There we go. I think she might have had to step away, so I dropped it for the mini.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dropped it. There we go. Mini's underway. Lance said, count me in for 4. You better type those fast, RC.
I'm going to go ahead and drop down because I'm fixing to have to cough a whole lot.
Well, you have the link, Hillbilly, if you want to pop back up. And then, did you have a certain spot that you wanted to put that on? Did we decide if this fills?
Yeah, I was just going to let you
Let us
decide where to
decide.
put
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Figure it out then.
Yeah, just basically just let me know who it goes to.
All right. Well, I have all your info still in the Nightbot, so I can drop.
And I'm gonna keep watching from chat.
Yeah, you can, even after we get the winner, if you want to pop back up, feel free.
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay.
So, okay, thanks, guys.
All right, thanks, Hillbilly, for doing that for us. We appreciate that.
See ya.
See ya. Let's see, this was RC, right? Yeah.
Bring out that mini right now. I think Sterner only got 4 out of the 6.
Yeah, so you had Lance for 4. Jay got 1. Olin got 1. And yeah, Sterner would have got 4 on that.
All right, rock and roll. We're good to rock and roll. Everybody knows where to send. Here we go.
So, RC, I wasn't keeping track. How many did you have on the main right now before this race started?
5. So
All right,
we're gonna have two left on the main. All right, winner's gonna get the 3 spots on the main race. Let's see. Who could it be?
Lance.
And
You can't write this shit.
Yeah.
RC, after that, and after you add Lance, Roger Barker is closing the main.
All right, Lance.
Thank you, Roger.
He's lucky I was lagging. I had it in about right when we started the mini. Said, yeah, baby.
Yeah, you hit all of them, Lance, on the minis.
Type that in. Share this race.
Yeah.
Copy and put everybody on the EOS as well. There we go. That was from the mini. This is the main. Copy everyone. All right. We got Sterner, Jay Smokes, Opus, Lance for 5, and we got Raja in for 2 for the close. All right. Looks like we are good to rock and roll. Let's go. Super full screen. List is good. There we go. Let's get a winner.
Jay's coming forward, right up the middle. Oh, he slammed on the brakes.
And RC, I was going to see if anybody might be interested in doing like $1.50 for 10 for to get a few more spots on this race.
Congratulations, Lance.
Wow.
Unstoppable.
That is nuts.
Yeah.
Unstoppable.
That is nuts. Way to go, Lance.
Heck yeah.
Lance.
When you win.
Wow, this guy's getting... Wow.
Roger Parker over it.
He said, boom, baby, boom. Lance is on a hot streak here. All right, let's see what he's going to go for. I only got one ASC up there. That's a 2017. Only got one. Or we do have that bank race going on as well. But he said, I'm going for it. I want that ASC. It's a Butte one, too. Very nice. It's a blinger.
Nice. I want a whole damn tube of ASCs tonight.
Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Lance is winning so much, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, congratulations, Lance.
Hey, Brad, and you know, he also won the Britannia 1 ounce figure.
Oh, nice, nice.
So we're going to drop $1.50 a spot for 10 spots for 3 spots on the Ernest race.
This guy's cashing in, man.
Ernest race. All right, let me bring up a race here for that.
Yeah, we've been trying to get like sometimes on Wednesdays and Fridays, but I some more spots, but I thought maybe we could get a few. We're exactly at 300 right now. We need about another 100 to run it. So if we get a few more spots tonight and the rest of the week, a few more, so we can keep getting closer. We had a hillbilly snakeskin pen that is added onto that, as well as all the other prizes right now.
So if you'd like a main on the Ernest Big Race, just type in the amount of spots you would like and put main Ernest Big Race. $5 a spot. All donations will be going to Brad B.
Yeah. Oh, I think Harley Babe is not here right now. So
she said she'd be back.
I think we have pretty much it's been our same crowd here tonight, so I don't see any reason why anybody that gets into this can't get on the EOS. You could get put in the EOS as well.
Yes, all participants go on the EOS tonight.
Oh, that's okay, Harley Babe. She's on. Well, get the hell off the phone. You know what? You know, Harley Babe. You know what that is when you do that during the stream.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
So we're doing a $1.50 a spot, 10 spots. Try to get 3 spots on the Earnest race.
Oh, Brad, you able to type this one up? I gotta run the restroom there.
Sure.
Awesome. Be right back.
I just got to open it up. That's all I got to do here.
Be right back.
Good night, Lance.
Lance, thanks for joining us tonight. Here. Well, I'll get, nobody else wants to start it. I'll get 2. I guess we don't have anybody that wants to get into it. We will get into the EOS race.
Whose race are we doing?
This is the Ernest Big Race, Santi.
This is for
Ernest Big Race.
Yeah, the Ernest Big Race had 3 more spots to it, so we can get that thing filled.
So it's $1.50 a spot for 10 spots. Winner gets 3 spots on the Ernest Big Race.
Running a mini.
Yeah,
No,
well,
yeah.
got some mini to get 3 on the big race. Yep. Olin's in for 1. So okay. Olin, Santiago got 5. That'd be 8. Jade be 9. Two, 3, 4. Jay got 1. All right, got at least 1 left, and looks like Sterner got it. All right, you guys, drop my info here. Most of you could already know it.
Okay, Brad, I sent you to Cash App.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I got you. Thank you. And so I've got you, Santi. And see, we had Owen.
Hey, Santiago.
So
yeah,
I'm probably gonna work a deal with Lance on that Britannia statue.
Okay.
Do you have a package coming to me?
Oh, you ran your Santi, you ran your bank race tonight too already?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I missed that.
No, I don't, Sterner.
Okay, so go ahead and send it to him. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna send it to you.
Huh?
It's gonna be because if I send it to him, he's then gonna have to send it to you.
Well, just I can't speak for him is the thing. I don't know if I'm.
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna make the deal or not. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then it automatically goes to him.
Right.
Yeah, I got a package for him.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can't speak for him.
Yeah, I'm just okay. It goes out tomorrow.
Just checking the rest of the donations here. I got. Let's see. Oh, and I also got you. All righty. Let me share the screen.
What was I?
All righty.
All right. So We got myself for 2. Olin got 1. Santi got 5. Jay got 1, and Sterner got 1. So I guess we're good to go. Got everybody. Sterner, I'm sure you probably wrote that down. Go. We'll do 74. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then RC, if you have for that one, if you didn't add those to the spreadsheet yet, I'll have to grab the spreadsheet and add those names to it if you're using the spreadsheet.
Yeah, I'm gonna type them in. I got that pulled up now.
Oh, okay. So because I can, if you wanted me to, I could have copied and pasted them into the spreadsheet. But if you're just typing them in, that's okay too.
Yep. Brad for 2, Olin, Santi for 5.
Then Jay, and then Sterner.
Yeah. All right, we got Jay in there, and then Sterner.
Thanks, guys, for filling that up.
Here we go. Got 180 names on that EOS.
I want it.
Most of the names on the EOS is Lance and Sterner, so one of us are going to win that pin.
Yeah, there's a lot of Lance and Sterners on this EOS.
Yeah. All right, I'll add those. So that'll take us on the Ernest race. That'll take us to 303. If anybody does want at any time, if you want any spots in that, you can let me know. You can email me. And RC, let him know as well, because he can have access to the spreadsheet. But we're trying to get a few spots in there every stream if we possibly can, so we can finish that up and get it run. So that's at 303. All right, RC. So whatever you're doing next.
All right, there we go. 180 names on the list. Holy shit. We're going to see 180 freaking robots here. No shuffles. We're going to run them as they are. Look, they're all sleeping, and here we go. We're going to wake them all up. Boom.
Let's see.
Rock and roll.
And Harley, babe, if you're out there, if you're still listening, one of those spots that I just won, I'm going to put you in for one of those.
Rock and roll. Heck yeah. There you go, Harley, babe. Get the spots on the big Ernest race. All right, let me pause it here at 21 seconds. I'm going to take first place.
Third place.
Sterner's going with third place.
I'll take 5th.
There we go. 1, 3, and 5.
This is end of stream.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You gotta put Hillbilly's name on one of the spots. He should be first place.
Oh, okay. I can take spot number 2 then.
Yeah, Hillbilly should be first.
Yeah, he actually told we were supposed to discuss that to figure out where we wanted to put him at before we ran it.
He said before he left, he said put him wherever.
Exactly. He said put him wherever.
Yeah, we'll put him at first place, and I'll take second. Sterner's going to go for third, and Santi's going to go for 5th. Sound good?
Yep.
Is this for end of stream?
Let's continue
Yes,
the race. Boom.
This is the end of stream right here?
Yes.
Yes, Santi.
Okay.
Got Baxter flying up from the back.
Sterner making a move.
Nope. He said, no, I don't want it.
Here.
Sterner says, I don't want it.
Look at all the robots. They're all numbered with the numbers on them. You're 118, 133 is Lance. I didn't never notice that before, but 4 seconds. Continue. We got Dumps in for the
Oh,
win.
let's go, Dump.
Dumps, congratulations. And he said goodnight a while ago, so he probably is not watching still.
So that's going to be for Hillbilly.
Yep, he will get the pin. I'll have to let Hillbilly know Dumps won it. If he's not, Hillbilly might still be watching, so.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and send Dumps' prize to me. We're neighbors. I can get it to him.
All righty. Sterner was second. Gets a free spot with me any one of my games. Heck yeah. It looks like we had Lance in for third.
RC, you're with me.
RC was fifth. Bada boom, bada boom. There we go.
All right.
All right. Get that down here. There we go. All right. You guys have been awesome for a Toasty Tuesday night. Had a blast. Rock and roll. I'm going to have Santi and Sterna say goodnight to y'all.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Santi. Go ahead and say goodnight. And Sterner.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for helping me fill up that bank race. Lance, congratulations. My goodness. You got a good package coming.
Absolutely.
You did
Good night,
real
everybody.
good tonight. You did real good. But everybody, thank you. I appreciate it all. Panel, thank you very much as well. Have a good night, everybody.
Absolutely. Check us out tomorrow, Wacky Wednesday. You guys rock. See you tomorrow. Have a good night.
All right, guys. Have a good night. Stream set up again for tomorrow, 7:30. See y'all tomorrow night. Love you guys. Thanks for joining us. Good night.